Hey, well, guys, me's John. BVG. And a pint of piss. As always. Goddamn right, I'm a piss drinker. It's gonna make me sound more heavily kinky than I was intending to, but you know what I mean. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I have had a busy day, and I'm already borderline knackered, but we're live. That's the only thing that's really important, isn't it? But we're going live for more Banisher action. I just hope everyone's week has been good so far, though. Look at you with the chopped hairsies. It is very short. It is very, very short compared to what I'm used to. It's not that thing though where like the front of it is like really like short. So I'm like hoping the band from my fucking headphones will keep it from like it's short enough to do that, which is really annoying. So I'm just hoping that like it will stay like that the thing band, the headphone band will keep it back. Not much shorter than yours. Yeah, it probably isn't, to be fair. Like I had left my hair to grow quite a bit, but like with the growth was just a lot of dead ends. But what I had noticed today, it looks softer, feels softer, to be fair. Did you have some breakage, or was it just cut to be shorter? I think I had some breakage at the front as well. So it's more likely a thing. The Thing band, I love their Bird album things. What? I'm confused. What Thing band? I'm very confused. But what I noticed today is like when I looked in the mirror after my shower. Oh, the band on my headphones. Right, I was so confused there for a second. The headband on my headphones. But when I looked in the mirror this morning, or like after my shower, it wasn't really necessarily the morning. It was more so like mid-afternoon. After I'd done a bunch of fucking gardening, because that is just all my life is. It's just a series of like gardening events. I noticed how fucking grey the front of my head is now, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I'm definitely starting to look like an older and older man as time goes on here, is what I'm getting at. But yes, again, spent most of the afternoon today fucking doing more gardening, so I'm just really quite just like physically exhausted from that. Just like physically exhausted, which obviously means that I'm just like mentally exhausted from it, but we should have enough energy for today, for the rest of the day. I'm drinking an energy drink, so that's the purpose of it. Series of unfortunate gardening events. Hedgerow Snicket. Oh my god. Lemony, move the fuck over. But yeah. So it's just been one of those days so far. You know, those ones where like you do it, you get all the work done, and somehow it's still not good enough. One of those days. So yeah. Very, very grey at the minute. Which goes with like, for some reason, the incredibly like, I don't know why, but my eyes look like they're in a constant state of looking bruised. And I don't know why there's just this bruising around my eyes that is so prominent, but I just have like grey hairs and bruised eyes. Dicks, a bag of dicks, yeah. But yes, beyond that there, folks, we're going to be banishing more today. We're going to start a bit of the day off, funny enough. it's one of those things we're probably going to do a bit of cleanup in the areas before we move on, because we're given a new ability to smash through a lot of stuff, so I'm going to work on that there. Okay, we're going to get started here. I'm just arranging some stuff in the background here, make sure it's all good. Right, thank you very much for the retweet, Jake. Oh my goodness. Before we even get really started, we're getting retweets in from Jake and whatnot. You're an absolute sweetheart, my friend, if you're out there. We'll move over to the game now. We have the game here. We're good to go. Banishers. So yeah, like the thing is, my thought process today is that we have like these areas that kind of need to be done, or not need to be done, like not if it needs to be done, but I'm very hyper aware that we have these very breakable areas, to which then I to which point then I really want to check out, because I'm kind of like, well, I want to see what's behind the destructible environment. Like, if you give me a piece of destructible environment, I am going to be very curious as to what I can find behind the destruction of it. So I'm going to just quickly do maybe like a half an hour of cleanup around little aspects like that across the map, just little things that maybe I can pursue or venture into and kind of like do one way or another. There we go. So now we have access to here. There's just more environment behind the destructible environment. It's a long con, okay. Which you're probably not wrong. It probably is to some extent a long con, but like I am a man who's curious. Also, what the fuck is this? See, now I've got spectral energy that is flowing through these. Now, do I shoot it? I guess not. There's definitely like a thing here that like my hand ring thing is like interacting with. Like, now I'm curious. I'll go further into the cave just to see what is on the other side of it, which is probably just, yeah, as I thought, the exit. But it would be ignorant of me to not recognize that there is definitely something I meant to do here that I'm not quite aware of. Do I have to attack these, or? You know what? That has just led to me being more confused than anything now. Like my Like am I Am I missing something? Is there, I don't know if it's fast travel. Like, I may have to Google this. Maybe you need to uncover another one. Maybe? There could be something to that, which we'll come back to then, I guess, to some extent. Like, there's quite a few of these, like, areas to break through and to, like, enter. And so, I guess maybe we will come across something that's gonna be a little bit more direct about it. But the curiosity is definitely plaguing me. Yeah, we'll do the next one, see if it's the same. It's apparently up here. Oh.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Well, I am moving, but like, okay, so, oh my god, this is Jay coming in with a hot raid. Lizzie, keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Welcome on in, raiders. Oh, I think I'm peeking a little bit. I'm gonna pull that back a little bit. ABRB, not a problem, Lizzie, take your time. Oh, like a dragon, infinite wealth. We'd love to see it. I hope you've been having a great time with the game, and welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know, my name is John, PVG. We are a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things. We do a bunch of different games. Much like Lacey, I was streaming through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth there a few months ago. Had an absolute blast with it. I'm sure Lacey's having just the same amount of fun, if not more, with it. And yeah, we play a bunch of different games. Right now we're playing through Banishers. So we're just banishing the shit out of things. That's interesting. I've just got a random text message. I didn't know that I was a mum. Because the text message reads as such, "Hi mum, I've been trying to call you, but it's not going through. I've broken my phone and I'm using an old spare. Let me know if you get this." I'm not a mum, so I'm gonna block the number because that sounds very risque, not in the fun way either. So I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna report a spam. I'm gonna block the number because last time I checked didn't birth someone or had a hand in their in their copulation. So I'm gonna just assume that's a scam. Admit it, you mother. Oh my god, I'm being told to admit it. Just throwing down on me like that. Admit it, you mother. And I'm just like, what? Sorry, what? The fuck? So yes, but no, I am not a mum. Last time I checked anyway. Can I not fast travel to that? My stream died, just redeemed it. Oh my goodness. Just a big father. Father is a physical distance, forever from the metaphorical distance, and father is for emotional distance. Stream daddy. Oh my god. But yes. I'm a father to some. A daddy to others. Can I not just... Do I have to, like, run back? Just... Oh, okay. It's because there was a alpha wanker here. How dare you? You shall take it. My blade. You saucy bint. I'm making you choose between you and John Sense. It's one of those things, Neptune. Obviously, me and John Sense are very, very, very thankful for your attendance and for your lovely conversation and just your general self being around. But we would never demand off of you to be in one place or the other. The thing I will say is just go where you feel like vibing more at the current time. You can vibe in one place and still leave the others. If you're on PC and you're not on mobile, you can still vibe in two places at once. All you gotta do is like reduce the volume of one of the tabs down to 1%, the one you're not listening to. That way the person still gets the view. But like that's just a bit of like if you're at a PC advice. Hey, Jake, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Ooh, 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 ooh. John, he's a bad mother. Hush your mouth. I'm talking about John. Oh my god. Can you dig it? You can always flick back. You can always flick back and forth. But it's one of those things, if you're on PC, though, if you want to flick back and forward, if you still want to, like, benefit me and Mr. John Sense, the best way to do it is, like, the one you're not currently watching is while you keep the tab open, reduce the volume to, like, 1% on the player. That way we still get the view. And that way you don't have us in your ear maybe chatting away when you're trying to talk to the other one and confusing you, but still benefiting from the view. Now I sound like an Asmon enjoyer with that treat. You're grand. If you enjoy Asmongold, by all means. I'm not going to criticize people who watch Asmongold. I just don't like Asmongold personally myself. But that's a very on an individual level set type of thing for me. Ended up picking up Dragon's Dogma 2 and you're vibing with it so far. That is on my 2 playlist. I will play that at some point. Jake, so I'm gonna get all over that action probably later into the year. I don't know how long later into the year, but definitely later into the year I'm going to be all over that dogmatic action of a dragon nature. So yeah. Right now I'm just doing that. For context, I'm just kind of doing like the thing of like, oh, you've unlocked an ability that lets you get into side shit. Would you like to go and check out the side shit? Oh my god. Just big dog energy right here. I like that anyone who's interested in debates, even if I don't agree with them. I like to listen to their opinion. He's quite opinionated. I've seen some game developers say that he is good for game development because he does have a very unfiltered opinion on game design. That's refreshing to hear. So I know some game developers really enjoying like hearing him speak on certain things, and I get what you mean as well in regards to like you enjoy hearing other perspective sides of like debates and stuff, even if you don't agree with people, because like it is one of those things like as sometimes as difficult as it can be, sometimes it is good to hear the other side, even if you don't necessarily have typically shared opinions with that individual or that typical side from the past, because they still might have a point that you've never considered and you still could be a learning opportunity. I know it's not necessarily the easiest thing to do because I very much get my cackles up quite a bit around people that I know to be necessarily disingenuous or maybe not great with their opinions and stuff. So I've been known to kind of struggle with that, but it is a good thing to do.
Another abandoned den in the wild.
Perhaps something valuable.
So when you and Johnson's debate, I love that.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier. The same spell.
We do have like different perspectives on things.
Spell, eh?
That's true. Me and him tend to like want. Oh, what did I get? The lumberjack. Me and him have ideas and things we would like to see, but obviously we have different maybe stances on how we approach those things. That makes sense. It's easy for me because I find it boring if we all think the same and just agree. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Fear God, Waterbury's brevity. Ritual of the Spirit Unbinding. I command you to this unclean spirit, whoever you are, alone know if your minions and leave now. You're released but not exiled. You're freed but not sent back. You're not freed but sent back. You're strong but weak. You're not strong but weak. You're gone. Now I command. That's very confusing. Hey, Synthetic. Yo, long live stream you had last time. I tend to try and have reasonably long live streams, Synthetic. I try to go for at least 4 to 5 hours at a time.
From his breviary, I'd say this one
just means when it comes around you playing it, I'll be able to hang out and watch. That's good stuff. I love to see that, Jake. We love having you hang around and stuff. We love seeing you in the chat. We love hanging out with you. But yes, Synthetic, we do tend to go pretty long for the most part. Calamity and Tampering Evil, praise the Lord. And you know what? I'm feeling pretty TLDR today, so I'm not gonna just sit here and read through an unrelenting amount of subtext if it doesn't have any benefit. I'll read through. I think I might start just reading through the stuff that's literally like quest markered rather than like than everything, because I'm starting to, lose energy a little bit, and as a dyslexic person, that's frustrating for me. A strange room figure exchange house yourself. Okay. Like, as a dyslexic person, sometimes I have to make those choices. Different perspectives are good. It does get a bit fucked when people try to two sides of disagreement, where one side is please let us live our lives, and our side is these people shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's where I kind of land on that as well. Like, it's interesting hearing perspective sides, but when one is talking about like the eradication and removal of a whole section of people, that's just not cool. There's no side to be heard there. It's just bigotry. Thank you very much for the retweet, by the way, Hunter. I just saw it there. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I love you to pieces. Nice. Also, by the way, I'm gonna just say with a fellow D&D guy, as a dungeon master trying to DM two campaigns is like trying to make two different hyperfixations, aka damn near impossible. One is grand, complex lore word building, and another is let's just say that's fair. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can do an unbinding ritual. I take it that's what you're doing right now, is these complex campaign on one end, and the other one's just like, Murder McGee! Me and the hobo murderers are going to hobo murder everyone! I get that. Sometimes it can be frustrating. What have we got here? Oh shit. Fuck is this? Strength comes down, but dexterity goes up. Vitality, persistence, health, spirit all go up. Rifle shots consume 25% points to D. That's not too bad. What am I currently working? Kind of like the ring more, if I'm honest, at the minute. But you know what? It's nice to have options. No worries, you're just going to lurk for some dinner. That's absolutely fine, Jake. We encourage that wholeheartedly. Oh yeah, we can give someone the time of day with those kind of debates because it's not really a debate or a statement for I care for. That's fair. And I get that as well.
Did we miss a few?
It's one of those ones where, like, I totally get that as well. And, like, it is one of the situations where... Just 1 second, I'm going to banish. I guess this is the spirit of the lad that was in the journal there.
Did we miss a few?
Christ! I took out the big man. The rest of you still really want to go?
Have a bit of this.
Where are you? Oh, you're up there. I see.
Trouble's about.
Die, you bastard.
There we go.
Spectre was hell bent on protecting his lair.
Most are, but this one had a sadness to him.
Apparently, he had a sadness to him. I'm just going to double check to make sure we haven't missed anything here. Physical campaigns where each NPC has important lore behind them and plenty of mysteries. There are campaigns where I have to go, there is a guy in robes who's cool, yeah? You want an invite to that Discord server? We'll get you right now. Neptune, not a problem, though. We'll get you right now. But yeah, I get that. Like, one's kind of like really methodical, well thought out, really like interesting, like narratives, great pacing, all of that good stuff. Another one is like, ah, yes, Poopstains the pirate has came to tell you about a quest. Why, if you scrub his deck, he'll give you 7 pieces of hits. Ooh, like one of those ones. Which now I kind of want to see and hear about the great tale of Poopstain, the pirate. Like, now that I'm gonna just whisper you the invite link, Neptune, so that should get you in now. And I now kind of want to see the lore of Poopstains the pirate. Just because I've like randomly just generated his name, real fucking fast there. You killed those skeletons and they've all left behind us them bones. time has come. Oh my goodness. For some reason, all I can think about is like the Optimus Prime voice line of "I've come," which like he's had some great, really weird one-liners in the past. Like that one time, he just got really excited and he's like, he sees a girl on the ground, but he also sees that there's a trap, and he goes, "Huh, a booby trap that actually catches boobies." And like to me that is like to me that is like 10 out of 10 right there. Also, if a guy was some misty spirit looking motherfucker, I would not tolerate some guy cocking a musket and popping me in between the goddamn teeth. Me personally, I would not let that slide. I get it, but you know what? I had it fucking coming. I just tried to walk through the forest in a peaceful capacity, and they're like, "Yawn boy," and I'm like, "Can you not?" Like I'm just trying to do my thing. And suddenly, you know when you're just trying to like traverse the valley, explore the beauty of the countryside, synthetic, and then some boy just pops on you and he's like, "Yo, dog, I'm here to blast," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" That's kind of what I'm like. I'm just trying to traverse the countryside, and Yawn Boy's like, "I'm here to blast," and I'm like, "Well, sir, I've got the bigger blaster, so this is not going to go well for you. So where do we land on this? Like." I'm just trying to do my thing, and you're trying to ruin my whole day. So at that point, I gotta whip out the musket and end up a motherfucker's whole career. I see a blue enchanted mist, but then I also see /sheer enemies coming out of the woodwork at me. That blue mist is like an upgrade point. Like, I don't think I quite got this place before, so this is intriguing. Like, if I go here, do I have access to a pony? Fucking phrasing of mine. No one else but to blame myself on. You know what? Do I have anything I can upgrade? We're really him with the Mod's musket. Mod's musket, this dumbass. I am blameless. I'm one of those days where I feel like I can't get enough liquid in my mouth. Apparently Hunter's always blameless, because he controls facts. There's been a very dangerous precedent that's been set, with that I now have to deal with. So that's cool. Yeah, apparently, Yawn Boys are gonna come in. Y'all really want to try and keep this up? Because I will beat the bag off you. Some days I think I can't get enough liquid in my mouth. That's what she said. It's the truth, though. Like, there is some days where I'm just kind of like, I cannot get enough liquid in my mouth, and it's actually irking me. Yeah, I see. There's a jump rune pattern doodly McDoo over there. Deal with me, old man. I will deal with you. See the insubordination you get from these youngins these days? Is that why you're drinking piss? I'm drinking piss because it keeps me alive. Where do I get down? There's a way down, right? Because I've been down there before. Oh, I have to go up that way. Yes, I get it now. So those things where I have to like leap through a body of area from a certain distance with like a spectral ability here. So I have to do it from here and go bloop. Which looks mad because it kind of is mad, but yeah. And then
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
see where this leads to now. See, again, I've been given this sweet and delicious access that I don't know what to do with. This game kind of looks like Evil West PvG, do you agree? I can't say for sure. I've never played Evil West Kingdom Hearts, but like, I've heard good things about it. I just haven't had a chance to go around playing it. I get like, oddly like Witcher meets Fable vibes from it. Like there's aspects of it that remind me, like some of the combat feels like old school Fable from time to time, but like the vibe of like their characters and what we're doing here feels very like Witchery. Oh, it's very good. It's very good, Kingdom Hearts. Very good. So far, I've been enjoying the gameplay and the story and sort of like the general vibe of it. Like I've been having a great wee time with it. Like if someone said to me, "Look, is this a game I should play?" I'd be like, "Yeah, definitely. It's worth 40 hours, I'd say." It's kind of like hack and slash, but there is RPG elements in the sense that you have like a so I'll show you here. You have a sort of an abilities tree where you unlock ability points and you spec into, and you have to pick one or the other. Like you can't unlock everything, so you have like a bit of specialization with certain play styles. There is like, you know, very much a level system where you have stats as well, and where you increase your stats, and those stats have benefits and stuff, and you know, vitality increases and all that stuff. But the gameplay has a very traditional hack and slash shooty gameplay sequence to it as well, so it's kind of like a blend is the best way I can put it. Yeah, I'd say both. Hey, well, I'll hop off. It's nice to pop up every now and then. It's a very couple minutes. Not a problem, Synthetic. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a great rest of the day regardless. Okay, I've walked into an area where the trees and the endless spectral activity. You found an endless cluster. This type of cluster can repeat it. Its intensity difficulties, it will increase with each completion. You can recognize endless clusters by the activity for the reddish ambrish color. Okay.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby.
Has it got good haptic feedback and good gameplay? I mean, yeah, I think it does. Like, it does that thing where, like, when you're doing, like, shooting with the gun and stuff, it uses the, you know, the adaptive triggers pretty well and stuff, and kind of fights back with you. Shout out to Yule Driver, is still on track to deliver tomorrow. Knocking the door was a whisper. Package is hidden between the bins. Still coming tomorrow though. Need to keep an eye out for that one. I did not realize what I was fighting until.
Won't you?
Do you like Skyrim? I like Skyrim. I had a lot of fun with Skyrim. I thought Skyrim was very fun. I had a lot of fun with Skyrim. Best type of distracted. Hey, Porky, keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Oh, that's not good.
They brought more friends.
You're within gun range, right?
Sorry for not saying much right now. I'm just concentrating on this boss fight.
I think it's getting angry.
You think it's getting angry? Could have fooled me.
Die, you bastard!
Dark Souls game fucking boss Banishers. Get lost, will you? Yeah, I'm not keen on Dark Souls bosses or games. Shit. No, no, no. That was cheeky. Don't be a cheeky pup. Being a cheeky pup. I only have room in my life for one cheeky pup. And that's him barking in the chat right now.
This isn't over yet.
I sure just better than stinky games. Ah, there's a wee beastie coming at me here. Lad, let's not be having that now, would ye?
Away with you!
Nope. You're a silly boy. Stop that. I would say this game is worth around $50. Based on the amount of gameplay there is in it, I would say that would be, I think that's an acceptable amount of money. I think like a full game completion, including all the side stuff, is around 40 odd hours. And I think for $50 that's not bad. I think the gameplay is good and the story is good. I could see a person getting a substantial bit of joy of that. Okay, so I got a Scourge Asseration, or whatever the fuck that's called. I don't think I'm going to pursue doing more of these for now, just purely on the basis that that was a lot. But that was cool. Not too bad, pork, not too bad. A bit sore after a day of gardening and whatnot, but other than that, there I'm good. I am one of those ones where, like, a bit of gardening today has wrecked my arms and legs a little bit, but sure. You got profile at the supermarket again today, although according to Ronan, they're just bitches there. What do you mean by profiled in that sense? There's a long story to Kingdom Hearts, but let me tell you, it's a story of infuriation. It's the best way I can put it. It's a story of infuriation, and it's kind of just turned into a stream meme now. Treat yourself to new clothes today, and the nice. Asher demanded to look inside my bag to make sure I wasn't nicking anything. What the fuck? Okay. No need for them to be like that. So the cashier's being a pack of bastards. Is what I'm understanding. Okay, so I will get a Scourge accretion every time for that, which is handy because then I know where that is and I can act on that. That's at least something. It's better than nothing. I don't have the ability to take down the creeping ivy yet, though. So it's another thing I've just got to be kind of aware of. Right, the next area full of breakables is toward here and here. I wonder if I can... Do I have to... Okay, so I must have to go... Is this one of these ones where I have to go to another point to then use the veil of the fast travel of that point? Is that what it is? Because that's annoying. But if that's the rules they play, I've told the cashier to fuck off. It's not their securities. I think it's one of those ones. I think in that situation, I don't think Hunter was looking typically to have any too much of a confrontation. I wish I had told her she could shove it, but it felt really awkward. It took me a while to process what she said. I just slammed it back on the counter and went, "Knock yourself out." Pack of bastards. See, when I go over there, Hunter, I'm going to steal everything. I don't even typically like to fucking shoplift all that often, but you know what? Out of principle, I'm always going to fucking nick everything. You've had it a few times as well, Kingdom Hearts. Sorry to hear that. It's just not necessary. Just people being bastards. Right, so I got that Scourge McDoodly Doo. And I'm near sure I do need it for upgrades. So I need sulfur polyphore. Okay, so alright. And I want to be able to zoom in a little bit more. Right, yeah. We'll do here and we'll crack through these boundaries and these walls. Like, I think she may have thought I was a teenager. I had my mask on, tattoos covered, so maybe that didn't help. I mean, even if they do think you're a teenager, it's still them being a pack of bastards. And my policy in that scenario, Hunter, is to be one back. Because you know what I'm like. I don't tolerate shithousery. But that's just me. Don't typically like the shoplift, but you do is what you're saying. I mean, like, I'm just going to put it this way, right? In life and circumstances, people are going to be driven to do certain things to sustain their ability to get through life and to live. While I typically don't like to do it, if I have to, I would. I am just being very honest with you. The map is quite big, and like it's one of those things where it's shrouded by a lot of fog of war Kingdom Hearts, so that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, no, this game will give you $50 worth of entertainment, and it'd be hard pressed to say no to that, you know. I know I just kind of wanted to get out of there because the checkouts are really claustrophobic. That's fair. Shoplifting from chain stores is morally ethically, yeah, 100%. It is ethically viable to shoplift from a chain store. I feel like I may have went the wrong way to get to... Oh! Doesn't matter anyway. Bitches are looking murdered. I see. Problem is, big lad,
Why do I get the feeling that we're ducks?
You're trading blows with Shooty McGee here. I'm the best goddamn shot there is. Too much of a proceed to do it myself, but I don't give a fuck if people shop. Yeah. Okay, so I'm Have I got a feeling? How does one get up there? I feel like I'm going back the way I shouldn't be to try and get up there. But yeah, I'm in agreement. That's why I say, like, I typically don't like the shoplift because I don't need to, but like in a scenario where I would need to, I would have no problem doing it. The ethics of shoplifting go out the window when the reality of that the cost of living becomes unattainable to all qualities and classes of life. At no point do I consider shoplifting an immoral act when it's no longer a tenable, reasonable thing to do, to live within one's means based on the circumstances out of their control. Okay, so it is over there, but I don't know how to climb up there. Yeah, capitalism does kill, and the least we can do is harm it back. It's like people who, like... The people who disgust me in this world are people who, like, will report, like, mothers for shoplifting when they're trying to get baby formula for their babies. It's kind of like, what is that doing to you as a private individual, seeing a struggling mother shoplift to get their child some baby formula? And that's when to me, it's one of those situations where, like, I hear that so often that you'll get, like, nosy know-it-all fucking people will fucking basically tout on, like, starving fucking mothers and their kids. It's like, your humanity left long ago. You've deemed it a moral issue that this person does not live and their child do not live comfortably, so that a corporation can keep their profit margins up. Get it? Just get in the bin. Like, I've lost all respect for you at this point. No longer can I see you as an individual in any way or any means a fucking decent or nice person. But yeah, so shoplifting, I'm okay with. Thank you very much, Ronan, for the 37 months. Absolutely over the moon. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I love you dearly.
Piss off.
Random Scotsman tells Ghost to pissed off. Which, valid. The fuck am I? But yeah, I encourage you to shoplift, especially in a circumstance where you think you're not going to be able to sustain yourself or your loved ones. Shoplift until you can't fucking until you can't access the store anymore. I feel like I know I've went free here trying to hunt the beast, right? But I also feel a little confused. Oh, doggy!
Look to me.
I am looking to you. I've never shoplift if you could afford things. I would never shoplift if you could afford things. I would just leave it. Well, that's the difference. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you can afford stuff, it's all good. Like, just buy the thing, right? But I'm saying, like, for situations where you can't afford it and it's you're required so you can live. Like, again, the mother of the starving kid and the lack of money and trying to get baby formula. Shoplift like fuck. Couldn't I mean?
There's a way through. I can take care of it.
Well, that's the thing. It's more so like it's one of those things. Kingdom Hearts. If that's you, that's all good. But like, for some people, they might not have enough money even to put food on the table. or to make sure their kids have food. And to me, it's one of those situations where, yeah, shoplifting's absolutely viable. At the end of the day, those corporations losing. They say they lose profits. They don't actually. They have insurance policies for that. Anything that any major any major fucking like degree of missing items are all hold insured, so they never actually lose profit. They just claim lose profits, but no. By all means, shoplift. If it means trying to put food on the table for yourself, a loved one, a child, shoplift, fucking do it. I would highly encourage it. Obviously, for those who are not comfortable doing it, I totally respect that there, but if you did do it, you wouldn't hear me complaining. I'd be encouraging you. I might need a hunter. You're not wrong. I might need a hunter. Like, I'm not saying go out there and steal a fucking radio or steal a bunch of fucking games or CDs and stuff. But, like, food? Food and, like, water and things to help make sure that, yes, you can live another day? Yeah. Fucking steal the shit out of it. Thank you very much for the retweet, Tortini. You're an absolute sweetheart. I just got another the hunter doll. I would steal games though, or consoles. Seriously, I don't know if I would steal. I'd steal games though. I'd steal games and consoles. Yeah, fuck, I'd steal them. I would say there's also a complicated like situation regards to games. Like Ubisoft kind of make it like ethically moral to pirate them. Because when buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. And there's that moral quandary that like Ubisoft has kind of put us through. Because they're like, Ubisoft executives are going like, gamers should just be fine with not owning their games. It's like, well, okay, I'll just pirate your game then. Because if buying isn't owning and pirating isn't stealing. Just a big megaphone. When pirated, it was bad. It's known and pirated is a stealing. Yeah. Pirating is a stealing, but anywhere's webs. Shoot that. Pirate is never stealing. You're simply making a copy for personal use. Exactly, Ronan. Yeah. Today is a day for ethical ownership debates. You love to see it. Oh, did I not get that quite right? There we go. Oh, I see now. So, like, I could only go so far this way. I have to run back now. The bridge is down and go across the bridge. Okay. But yeah. So, Pork, I hope you stole the whole store. I hope you stole all your clothes. I hope you stole whatever you're at today. And Hunter, I'm coming over to steal everything in that shop you were in. It's like, what are you doing when you go over visit Hunter and Ronan? It's like, I'm just a way to steal everything in their local store.
This is cost, no doubt.
Oh, I'm going to my local Lidl and steal it now. I'm gonna have myself access to a router rentry air fryer and a 24-bit drill set. The Bridge of Amadeus. What's that do? That's okay, but like I kind of like this one better because it has cumulative damage increase with no limit by the looks of things. They'll have have security, so be on your toes, mate. I know people. I weirdly know someone who works in Lidl. Actually, I think he's a manager. I know a lot of people in very strangely connected places. I am weirdly connected. And I keep forgetting how much weird connections I have. But I'm weirdly connected. You are bizarrely connected. I used to be security in Lidl. I have a mate in there as a manager. Is it the one... Is it the one near Sainsbury's? Or is it... Was it the one near Sainsbury's? And Dazda? Because there's one... Both? See, I have a mate. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to dox him. But I have a mate I believe is a manager of that one. No, near there. I'm not doxing myself, though. I'm just naming the location of a store. No. He's not. Did I find myself back to where I was? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Right, so there's a fire here, and that will give me access to a bunch of other routes here then. So we'll do that one. I won't, Hunter. I won't. You always DM her. I knew a lot of people who left. No doubt you did, man. No doubt you did. I'm just trying to make sure I don't dox the individuals that I know because, like, well, me and you might know these individuals and we might have like a connection to those individuals. I'm also very aware that I just need to make sure that I'm not breaching his trust and his security. You know all their blind spots. I sure do. Like I was telling Hunter, I think I was telling Hunter yesterday, I know a lad that manages a place that I plan on going to, and that will help me for reasons I can't get into ever. I just know a lot of people in a lot of elevated places, and I don't know how. You know what? I probably should use. I won't check out my software though, but yeah, I'll just go to Lidl tomorrow, or maybe some point for the recent future, and what I'll do is I'll just absolutely have at all their goods and services. That's why we have Hunter to look out for us. I hunt risks. Where was the fire pit that I used? Is it in here? Oh, their bread's fantastic. You don't know what I really like? Oh, what's the inventory? Apparently I can upgrade this. Which I do like the look of. Because... Great. Because I'm using it. But yeah, I really like I weirdly like their version. No, the tinned rums and cokes, so the rum barrel. Weirdly like that a lot. I hadn't risked my special ability called generalized anxiety disorder. Oh my god. But yeah, I really quite like their brand of like Captain Hooks is okay, but I find myself very much enjoying their Rum Rumbero premix tins, which are reasonably priced and taste delectable. I'd argue better than the Captain Hooks. The best supermarket breast from a place called Ah. Where are you going for some bread? Ah! Ah! Specify supermarket because a small bakery is going to fuck them into the ground. But it'll fuck your wallet too. Oh my god. It's pronounced aha. Aha? Okay. Interesting. Take on me intensifies. Remember the area manager telling me to put a jacket on because my tattoos are scary looking, and I said, "Skull and the Liverpool FC badge is scary." Maybe terrifying. Man United fan comes in, shitting himself, you know. Everton fan doesn't know where to look. A Man City fan, petrified. A Leeds fan, quivering in their boots. Like, fuck off, it's roasting. Terrifying all those poor Tottenham Spurs fans. I'm running out of football teams that I can remember the names of. I don't have a single solitary piercing or tattoo. I have yet to experience any sort of body modification. Ink virgin, I am. I'm coming up with a Sharpie. Just rolling and being like, alright, let's work on something. Do you know any Man U players, PBG? I mean, back in the day, let's put it this way, Kingdom Hearts. My knowledge of Man United was when Eric Cantona was still part of the team. And I want to say that is like 1992, 1993. Like, if you're going to ask me about the Man United players, it's going to be limited to probably like Roy Keane, Eric Cantona, and a few others that are like long gone from my knowledge of Man United. And right now there's probably people going like, how the fuck do you know Eric Cantona? I was like, different breed. I would panic, but you're actually really talented artist, so well, now I'm paralyzed because you gave me a praise and I don't know how to deal with that. God. What about Rashford and Bruno Fernandes? No, like, those names are brand new to me in connection to Man United. I've never been like best way I could put it is I've never been really a big football fan. Like, I've never been a big football fan. That any knowledge I have is just through osmosis. I like wrestling. It's been a while since I've really liked WWE though. I watch AEW quite a lot. But it's been like some time. Like, I watched WrestleMania this year and I'll be watching Backlash on Saturday. But like, only reason I'm watching Backlash because my mate wants to watch Backlash because like he randomly paid for the network for WrestleMania reasons, but like typically I wouldn't be overly fussed on WWE specifically, but I like wrestling.
Like falling off a log after after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
What have I unlocked here in this area? You have the network? Do you watch it on the regular? You can't be saying what you were thinking of getting. Always worried about talking about them before I get down. I feel like I'm also curious. I'm curious now as well. But obviously I don't want to, much like yourself, Hunter, I don't want to put too much pressure on Pork to tell us what he's considering. So I have definitely done. This is one of these things where I've unlocked one area that's let me into a bunch of areas. When you can be arsed, that's fair. That's fair. Like, is it one of those ones where you find yourself watching the WWE documentaries more so? Like, I know they're working on one for Wyndham Rotunda.
I feel like I'm letting target practice. Back down to hell.
Pay attention.
Just old pay-per-views and old Raws, things like that. Fair, fair. I know that... What the fuck is this? I know John Bacon has been watching them for those reasons. Damage dealt by NTA is increased up to 3% higher. The spirit... The higher the spirit gauge. See, this one's better because it just... This... they do kind of polar opposite things, actually. But yeah, that's what John Bacon does. He would watch like the older pay-per-views, but he wants to watch Thing at some point. I say Thing because my brain Backlash at some point, or I'd say some point on Saturday. So I'm going to be watching Backlash in France on Saturday with him because like it's airing at a reasonable time. Like it's airing at 5 in the afternoon rather than 2 in the morning. So it's like, oh shit, okay, we can actually watch this and not have to stay up half the fucking night. That's quaint. That's nice. Still here, sorry, still on foot. That's all fine, Lucy, it's all good. Look after yourself. Nice, Pork. Nice, 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 nice. I think I can upgrade my health thingamajig. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't want to talk about it out loud, Pork, just in case because you've DM'd me. It's a more private thing. I don't want to be going like, it's just here with this very specific thing here, because like again, I feel like if you're DMing me, there's an element of privacy there that I want to maintain and keep. That increased. UK time, I want to say 5 in the afternoon. Kingdom Hearts, 5 in the afternoon is what I've been led to believe. I also want to watch Thing at some point again to be... Fuck's sake, Ronan. You know what I mean? I even explained it. Just a little Lemmy from Motorhead. Yeah, yeah, which is cool. I liked it. I liked it. Apparently there's a Banishing that needs to up here. I hope Uncle Howdy and his group will be there. I heard that they're talking about it, and I heard that they've been looking into doing it, but I also have heard Kingdom Hearts that they've been kind of like slightly advised to not really fuck with it too much because of the fact... Jesus! Calm the fuck down, lady.
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
I've been led to believe they've been told to kind of back the fuck off from it though because of the fact that it's like...
God! I mean,
he's
I'm so
passed
sorry.
away,
Oh, Lord.
and he was kind of like the head writer,
Well,
and they're like
I have thoroughly
been told
embarrassed
maybe
myself.
just don't fuck with this
Forgive
too
me
much
if you
because you
can.
might fuck with his legacy,
Nothing of it.
and it might come off as
You
crass.
know my name.
Who doesn't? You slayed the beast, by God's grace. I admit I thought you a charlatan. I told the newsmiths they get nothing for their money. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher, by the way. I'm what passes around here for a physician.
Damn.
Red McCrae.
Just thought it'd be easier to show
Banisher
next
of
week. That's
Ghosts,
fair.
the
That's
slayer
fair.
of the terrible beast. How may I help you?
I need no help. I just scared myself. These days, I'm afraid of my own shadow. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
No, it's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable.
I can do that.
A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you. If you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
I like to think I'm a serious man. Alright. A picture of health, let's do it.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
He's a rebel, is he? So he's like fuck a Brits, is he? Yeah, I do. I never got a chance to see them live. I saw them live, and I think they destroyed my eardrums for
Here
it.
in the crevice.
Pork.
Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
No, I kind of want a Jack and Coke. I would love a Jack and Coke. They're really big shows. I would usually prefer small venues. Where I went to see it was a small venue. For context, Pork, I see him in the Ulster Hall, which you'll know is not the biggest venue. Quite a reasonable sized venue, if anything. Was like a max capacity of like 2,000 people or something like that. Which sounds like a lot. That's not a lot. And they had their fucking fest. It does sound like a... It does, and I get that, but like I can assure you, it's not a lot. I saw them, I think it was like back in like 2000 and... I'd say like 2006, 2007, Pork. And they had their fucking festival speakers in the Ulster Hall. Like, they had their Bloodstock download speakers in the Ulster Hall. Which is probably why I've got a very extreme form of tinnitus. Dare I say overkill? It was overkill. And Pork will be able to back me up in this here. The Ulster Hall is a small venue. It's even worse when the speakers are pretty much like at the very sides of the stages. And so I was standing at the sides of the stage near the speakers, unknowing to me that the actual speakers were their fucking festival speakers until it was too late. Next thing you know, I'm getting literally my brain rattled by what can only be described as the most aggressive bass sounds of mankind. But yeah, it was like 2007. I saw them. It's a great show. Fucking great show. Still, to some extent, still couldn't believe that I saw them. Like, no one of those ones where you're like, fuck, go to see Motorhead this week? And you're kind of like, oh, wait, I'm going to see Motorhead this week. You know, one of those ones where you have like a double take and you can't believe it. Yeah, he smoked on stage. Didn't give a fuck. Smoked on stage. Drunk on stage. Like, dude did not give a flying fuck. And I think that was during the smoking ban was in full effect as well. I think there was really... And I don't think there were really any telling let me know, if you know what I mean. God, yeah, it was great. It was great, Hunter. And I'm not saying this to try and like wind you up or to be like, no, no, no. I'm not doing that for that capacity. I'm just, you know, I always fear that sometimes when I talk about my experiences like that there, especially if I know someone it would have enjoyed them, I'm always just a like hyper where everyone has like, don't be coming off like a smug asshole about it. Jealous.
Have a bit of this.
But it's fun to hear you talk about cool stuff you did. I mean, I appreciate that. I just never think about it like that. I don't know. See, it's just I've seen a lot of gigs in my time. Seen a lot of gigs, done a lot of stupid things. But yeah, I spent like most of my youth at gigs. I think it was one of those ones when I was younger. I felt like it was one of those ones I was like, I really have nothing better to do but to go to gigs. So like, I think the vast majority of my spending money went to gigs. Like I've seen Deep Purple, I've seen Motorhead, I've seen Megadeth, Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax, fucking Winter Sun, Ailstorm, Black Star Riders, fucking name a band, I've probably seen them. See me live and he's fucking amazing. Spend most of my youth going to gigs. Now you know you don't want me to play that game. That's what I've seen. I could saw a bunch of people. Technically, I've seen Linkin Park back before they were huge. I saw them like at their like entry point because I went to see Metallica during the Sin Anger tour, and that's when they first appeared with the Hybrid Theory album. So I've technically saw like I technically saw Chester Bennington, Linkin Park, because there is no other version of Linkin Park because I don't think they really tour anymore. Seen the Darkness. Okay, else. Name a shite black metal artist within 12 months listeners. And I just saw a lot of people. Thing is as well, like you see a lot of bands as like backups to other bands as well. I'm trying to think who else I've seen. Seen Green Day. Trying to think who else. Dragon Force and two different iterations of Dragon Force, backing up Iron Maiden and backing up someone else. So I've seen Dragon Force a few times. In both iterations with like the original singer and the new singer. The new singer was part of the Maiden gig, funny enough. Blind Guardian. Seen Blind Guardian a few times. I don't know, you say it's wildly mixed. You've been to 2 gigs. We're going to take you on more gigs, Hunter. Don't you worry about that there. We're going to get your ass to more gigs. Okay. Oh, it's the vines.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
Well, am I ass excited? Just trying to figure out who else I've seen. Like, because it's one of those things where, like, I hate to be that old man, but I've seen so many bands that I forget the bands I've seen sometimes. Seen Uncle Acid. That's what I know you've seen as well, Hunter. Funny enough, it was one of the few bands we share.
From the invisible.
Seen Orange Goblin. I love that we've both seen that one. Orange Goblin was the night of my appendicitis developing really badly. Funny enough. I just want to know if to deal with the extra baggage boobs. Yeah, I know that. I get that. I totally understand. So, I do like that we've both seen that one band as well. I think that's neat. What else have I seen? Hey, Laura. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Guess how many metal gig I've been to was Uncle Acid. That makes sense, because, like, you went to see... Yeah, there was, like, Desert Rock.
I love doing that.
I think who else I've seen live? All Them Witches, yes. Yes. Oh, man, I'm just trying to remember. Again, it's one of those ones where, like, I forget again, it feels like being senile. I forget all the bands I've seen.
Mr. Pickles allegedly complains, can we all congratulate Jeff Keighley on the birth of his first child, a beautiful baby girl. Welcome to the world, Miss Hideo Kojima Keighley.
Oh my god, Mr. Pickles. Jesus Christ. Did he legit have a kid though? Did he actually, like, did he have a sprog? I went to see Lim Character and my mates put our mod tire back on, but it was only one with skinhead because I don't like Avatar anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Just big Pornhub noises in chat now. Uncle Acid's the best geek. That's all good. That's all good. Uncle Acid was really good live. Just trying to think who else I've seen. Doing good. Hid myself in the room to keep from laughing out loud because my kid fell asleep in the middle of the dining room floor and shit. Fair, fair. Did someone have the audacity to let him smash? Uncle Acid are so good. I'm wondering if someone has let Jeff Keighley smash them. Now I'm curious. Like, who is letting Jeff Keighley between their legs?
Have some of this.
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
You did. We're going to pay them back in kind. I'm trying to remember who else I've seen. Just checked. He married a... I already hit it even more, Mr. Pickles. She's in the middle of the cleaning up her toys and got Mickey Mouse ears on and a random assortment of toys and I wrote... Jesus Christ. Find a way to pick up the bag. Oh, wait. Is there more? Kids can fucking sleep anymore. I'm so jealous.
I can suck your dick.
Fucking Johnson's coming in for some dick sucking action. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I have to go this way? Is that what it is? That's a different Jeff Keighley. Oh, that was a different Jeff Keighley. Okay. So I was going to say, like, he didn't strike me as a type of lad who would have, like, married a baroness. So it's a bit like, when you said that there, Mr. Pickles, I was like, Game Awards, Jeff Keighley married a British baroness? I was like, the fuck?
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Well, we know it's cursed. I just want you to use the summoning circle thing so I can do the unbinding. It's giving him the willies, lads. I'm trying to think who else. Like, at this point, it's kind of like name popular band, and I'll tell you if I've seen them or not. Because, like, I feel when I am so old that I probably have seen a lot of bands that I've forgotten I've seen until until they're mentioned. We're like, have I seen or have I not? Right, what does this one do? Defeating an enemy with Antia, but grants Spanish points. Being an enemy with punch attack restores. See, that one seems better to me. That one seems better to me. Like, I keep unlocking stuff that are just kind of, like, better. That I already have better. So. Candlemas I've not seen, sadly. I would like to see them. Haven't seen them, though. I think John Bacon has, though. Because he's a big Candlemas fan. So it seems Jeff Keighley has never been married or engaged. Must be saving himself for Kojima. Wouldn't shock me at all. Mr. Pickles, I love that you have the same sensibilities when it comes to Jeff Keighley as I do. You pinged. Why did you ping? What am I missing here that you could have done? Hey, you're pinging again. Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, seen the metal band Accept. They don't like me all that much, or at all actually. They actively hate me. Or at least the guitarist does, Wolfgang. I'm checking my Spotify now. Seen Black Label Society. I've seen The Midnight, but that's not really a metal band. Yeah, the guitarist does. I was not aware of him being in my presence, and I did his biggest, most famous, popular track was Dog Shit. Thank you. I may have seen Gojira, I've seen Sepultura, I've seen. I've not seen Crater, I almost did, but I haven't. I've seen Mastodon. I haven't seen Electric Wizard or Meshuggah, though. Seen Devin Townsend. Yeah, I saw Mastodon like a few years ago. Seen Ghost. Seen him on a Marf. Seen Ghost and Monomarth. Seen Gojira, because I saw Gojira that year. See Apocalyptica. Dean Lagerstein. Seen Gloryhammer. Seen. Have I seen Ice Turf? No, I haven't seen Ice Turf. No, I have seen Ice Turf. I've seen Ice Turf. Sadly. I've seen Turasauce. I've seen Sabbath. Like Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath. I've seen Airborne. I've seen Joe Satriani. I've seen Wasp. I've seen Tyr. I've seen Corp Kalani. What else? I'm just looking for my Spotify now. Not Jedward, no. I've never seen Jedward. Despite them being from here, I've never seen Jedward. I'm just looking for my Spotify, like, albums and stuff now, if there's anything that's stood out that I haven't mentioned yet. See, I've seen. I can't see any more I can think of. I've seen Metallica. Yeah, I've seen Metallica before. They were actually the first band I've seen live, or well, the first major gig I went to was Metallica. Dragon Force I've seen twice. Don't tell me you've seen Witch. I don't think I've seen Witch. I don't recall seeing Witch. But yeah, I've seen a lot of bands. Because like what you gotta remember as well when you go to see bands, right? I've seen Muse. Yeah, I've seen Muse. when you go to see bands, you usually go, especially bigger gigs like Metallica, Megadeth, and Iron Maiden and stuff, right? Seen Judas Priest. That's their one. Seen Judas Priest. Seen Testament. I haven't seen Bathory, no. Seen Judas Priest. Seen Testament. When you go to see some big bands, you see other big bands with other big bands. So, for example, at one gig, I saw Judas Priest, Megadeth, and Testament. That was called it was a very small gig here called the Priest Feast. And it was like Judas Priest headlining with like Megadeth and Testament as their backups.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
So yeah, seen Judas Priest. I've seen Gampa Hamflerd. Okay, so it's a medical log, but one is in yellow: skin and muscular lesions, loss of appetite. Okay. Skin lesions, stiffness, mercury salts each month. Okay. So yeah, I've saw a lot of gigs. I've saw a lot of people for that. You know, because again, you this is the thing, right? You see one gig, you will potentially see like 3 bands at that one gig. You know.
Back down to hell.
I have not seen Sodom, no. Seen Nuclear Assault. Seen Skindred. Sucks I have no metalhead mates. Just say, next time me and fucking John Bacon go to get you pork. Evelyn Finch's bag filled with various plants and flowers. Okay.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was
In
after
me, I've
Evelyn,
never
not
seen
her bag.
that band,
Spectral
Mr. Wiggles.
stains lead back to camp.
It's just fiction. There's something of a physician back in
What
Yorkshire.
else? There's
I
like
wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
trying to think who else I've seen. Slipknot, seen Slipknot. Can't remember who they were backing up, but they were backing up someone. I've not seen Cannibal Corpse, no. Would you like to see in me? Would you like to see in me? Oh my goodness, Borg. I'm hoping that's a joke that you're. What else? Is there a way up there? I'm kind of curious to go what's up there. Just to see what's up there, actually. So I might go that direction just to see what's at that direction. But yeah. Trying to remember who else. No, I haven't seen Darkthrone. They haven't been this neck of the woods, this direction recently, I don't think. I saw, I can't remember if it was Abath or if it was Immortal, but I saw some form of Abath. What the fuck? I don't like Disturb, but I have saw them, and I've also saw Avenged Sevenfold, and I don't like them either. Sadly. think Disturbed's latest album is fire, to be honest. I was never a big fan of Disturbed, and I kind of have the unpopular opinion that their version of Sound of Silence is dog shit. But I also just don't like David Drummond. Like, when I was at the Avenged Sevenfold gig, I watched him forcibly like manhandle and push a girl out of the way who was having an anxiety attack to get past her when the girl was very easily walked around. Like, he had no reason to accost her. But like, David Drummond is not a nice man, and I don't like his music. And I also just weirdly have like a sentimental like love for the Sound of Silence and Simon and Garfunkel, and I thought he fucking ruined it. So it's one of those ones where I weirdly don't have the highest opinion of them, but it's... Sorry if I look a little bit distracted, folks. Just had a Bro Is Really person with a really fucking tactless fucking username on the YouTube side of the streams, and it distracted me a little bit while we were just making sure that shit was dealt with, because I will not be standing for that fucking disgusting rhetoric on my streams. I think I would like a few other songs. That new album, to be fair. Man, this is what I'm going to tell you right now. If you like that new album, fucking love that new album. Do not let my disinterest in the band dictate your enjoyment, and never feel like you have to justify your like or how much you like of that band. Please do not worry about that shit, dude. If you enjoy the band, enjoy the fucking sweet hell out of them. Everything's grand, Jake. Everything's grand. My mod team, being absolute stunners that they are, have taken care of it. Just sometimes folks with, you know, disgusting fucking principles or trolly natures come into our streams and try and make themselves look funny. We just have to get rid of them. Their username was just very, very, very derogatory towards the people of Palestine, and their profile picture was one of clearly anti-Islamic, anti-Palestinian nature. So yeah, you can just tell basically by their username and their profile picture that they weren't good people. Exactly, free Palestine. Fucking this stream firmly believes and stands by that statement. I'm not going to have anti-Palestinian rhetoric come into my chat, and I'm not tolerating it. No, thank you. Okay, so doesn't surprise me the slightest. Mods are always on point. That's dealt with, dude. Yeah, fuck that noise. No one wants any of that shit in chat. Exactly. The mods are fucking phenomenal. The mod team, I have been blessed to have a phenomenal group of mods who do an incredible job to keep our community fucking nice and cool and safe. And I love them to pieces for it. Hey, where am I in relation to? How the fuck did I get here? Can I not go further up that way? Shut the fuck up, John. Hey! That was very out of character for RL to tell me to shut the fuck up. I guess that's one of those situations where the mods also don't take well to being praised. I'm the one that gets to decide that. I had the final say on that, you little shit. Must be an imposter banner. For once I took it fine. My mods also don't like to be praised. For the most part, by the looks of things. No sign of a praise kink on any of them. You know what? I will... Yeah, jump down here and go around. But you don't like us praising you either? Well, you know, I make the rules. You know? So... Under this chest version of an Armas sniper. You're not wrong.
Make a run for it.
Maybe make a run for it. Son.
You look annoyed.
You should stop being so damn good at the job. You wouldn't have to praise. Exactly, right? You might make the rules, but you don't control the facts.
Poor
Hey, I control what I need to control. They talked about a whisper around here, and now I'm kind of wondering.
I
what
can
did
suck your
miss?
dick.
I'm getting threatened again. You fret. You need to watch. Your fucking ass is writing checks that your mouth can't handle. In fact, we suck. Dig that is. God damn it, you're right. He comes in and bros me after threatening that. Wait, who or where? Oh, here. I can do what I want of a twink. I don't know if that's how that works, but okay. I want to fist the shit out of them, Ghost. Wait, where am I in relation to where I need to be? Oh, okay. It is. I did not know that's how it works. Apparently, according to Hunter, being a twink means that the twink gets to do whatever they want. In this case, him. Why are the dogs in this game wearing dollar store Halloween costumes? It's like the spirits infest the bodies or the remains of the dogs, and then I have to beat up the remains of the dogs, and then the spirit comes out, and then I've got to beat up the spirit. It's a bit of an odd set of circumstances. It's spectral possession on a new scale. Why can't I hear something squeaking here? Who's the wee squeaker in here? Oh, fuck off, King James Bible. Spoosy. Thought you were going to say spectral pussy. Oh my god. Just wake up in the night to find some sort of, like, ectoplasm-covered wispy entity riding my dick. You would, you bastard. Are you suggesting that I would wake up to a dick on the end of my dick? No, wait. A dick on the end of my dick makes no sense.
God,
A spirit on the end of my dick.
Why, Mr.
Yeah.
Stitcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
What a cook.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense.
You would wake up
This
to a
never
dick
would
on the
have
end of
happened
your
in
dick.
Yorkshire.
Because you're a shift loader and a half. Oh my goodness. Is that how that works?
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right, we can talk.
About thick-skin. Not that I need to
What
know.
can you tell me about thick-skinned New Smith?
You'd love it.
I trust
I
her.
would love it.
I believe her. She's a fine leader, though not one that talks much. And she's a terrible patient. Stubborn, hard-headed, can't be told. And good for her. Without that hard head, she'd never have killed the beast. With your help, of course.
Oh, fuck off. She didn't kill the beast. She fucking didn't do anything with the beast.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realised how
Is it
strong
tip
she
too? Because I
was.
imagine piston would be hard.
They
It probably
argue.
would be, yeah.
It's unhelpful. I wish they'd stop. But I suppose Kate is
Thick
fighting for her
skin?
freedom.
Thick. As in TH.
I've passed through Yorkshire.
A
Seems
bit of a
nice
one hand,
enough.
two
Why
cocks
leave?
action. Oh my goodness.
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden Town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Thickskin asked you to join her group.
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth.
Rubbing
It was
shafts.
difficult to leave New Eden Town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Digging to clipping my nails while we're in this section
Did you
because I
leave
really can't
family
do much
behind
other
in
than
England?
select
I left
options
my
and
sister
listen.
there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable. Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to
Thank
comfort
you.
her, and she
Thank
would
you,
not
John
forgive me
says.
for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may.
Sensual
Tread carefully,
stretches. Some little clip my nails, you bitchy. Trying to multitask here.
I should go.
The Lord will
I should
guide you,
go.
Banisher, if you let him.
Right. Gotta get rid of clues inside and outside the
Whatever the
house.
ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
Let's see.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
What's this? An old letter. Evelyn, stop writing to me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write, and I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. Would you play the good doctor? You cannot. You are not our father. You cannot heal our sisterhood. It's too late. Learn your lesson and leave me be. Right.
Someone has an axe to grind.
What do we got
You
here?
must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Okay, so the ghost is an angry
Quite the contentious consultation.
The
The patient in
ex-patient?
question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. She took that personally. This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
So
Maybe
a
they didn't
syphilitic
like their
ghost
medicine.
is haunting the doctor? That's an interesting one.
This could be useful.
Shed key, yeah, I'll take that. Who would have thought I would be here to take out a syphilitic ghost? Also, I did not wake up today thinking I was going to say the phrase syphilitic ghost.
We're done here. Time to take a look outside. Our flying book is a medical tome, Paracelsus.
Physicians, by their ignorance, destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this. The dose makes the poison. Like water too powerful, a medicine will flood the body. Remember also, while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can be a cement the air inside the body or render rot in the heart until death occurs. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs. Burning lung failure. Aqua fortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath of the lungs until death occurs. Overheating lung failure. Okay, so this is a torn page of symptoms.
Dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Interesting. Holy shit key. Oh, here we go. Painting, an unfinished painting of a couple. Two names are written on the canvas: Felicity and Godfrey. This tie does with the essence of the ghost. Once the closure has served, the ghost is bond to the world. The essence will be automatically. Okay, so that's confirmed. We already know.
Will this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to
Okay.
summon him.
Time to summon the ghost. Let's make manifest this bitch. I love the hand tattoo and rings. I think that's really cool. Let's talk to this syphilitic ghost.
Show yourself.
Why am I here?
That is a great question. Why are you here, syphilitic ghost?
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Oh god, the lesions
Aye,
on his face
I
is
can hear you.
wild.
We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture.
Oh, Joffrey? I thought it was
Me as
Godfrey.
pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
I hate you.
Why do you stay to haunt
A man with that
Evan
amount of
Fisher?
syphilis should not be getting around as much as he would
my
like.
lady fair. She
Also,
let me
decent my
die.
lady makes me angry. Not angry,
But
but
she
ugh.
was your doctor.
Oh, he's got
A
syphilis.
physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
I think he's an asshole.
You have a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or
He just shut his
Tuck,
ghostly ass up.
French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Geoffrey is clever, they will all say. Geoffrey is kind. Geoffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
I'm gonna banish him.
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman, but I have my strengths. Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
The portrait. It's very good.
I hate this postulated
Whose work
piss
is it?
wanker. Send him away.
It
I
was
will.
a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me?
I will remove him, don't worry.
No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, milady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, milady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
That's something.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my legs tingle, my head spin. She set my heart a-beating. Love, my friends, is a beautiful and dangerous thing. Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick. I was just a man in love. Hale and hearty, me.
You sure about that, friend? Because from where I'm standing, you look like shite.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
Love didn't kill you, Geoffrey Rawlings. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm no physician, but I think he probably is a fool.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Too much sulfur rots the brain, and Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
So the doctor killed him to stop him
Evelyn
from marrying his
Fitcher,
sister.
Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me.
Kinda saw that coming.
I'm gonna kill her.
No, you're fucking not.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Good on her.
Killed him.
Yes, I do.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand that.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Now I gotta run and murder potentially him? Gotta beat up the big dog though. Well, he's already dead though. I mean, true, but like he's on his way to kill her, so I kinda gotta banish him. I guess I gotta technically put him through a second death, or maybe a full death?
This can't be true.
Geoffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, milady fair.
I shot him as he jumped toward me. That felt great. Don't know why, but that was just great. The way he sort of jumped at me and just took a fucking slug to the face. Felt good, I don't know. Oh wow, you popped in out of nowhere.
They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
Just gonna let him know we know.
He was betrothed to
No
your
point
sister, right?
beating around the bush on that one.
You opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
Well, we know you fucking killed him. Like, let's not be coy about this.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Geoffrey Rawlings' life to save decades of my sister's.
You mistook yourself for God. Though you'd sworn an oath to protect life, you delivered death.
I played God, for God did nothing. To save one you loved, you do the same.
She took a life and feels no guilt.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna banish him because I don't like him, but she doesn't get off scot-free. I'm gonna give her a tongue bashing if I can.
Geoffrey Rawlings, selfish, reckless, and impenitent. You did not listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not listen to your doctor.
Yeah.
She poisoned me.
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk.
Says sexual.
You're doing the same to
Maybe.
your sister.
She poisoned me. Does that not count?
It counts until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Geoffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me and be gone.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
So, ghosts are real?
We did tell her.
Well, thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Indeed. Life to the living. Never mind, it's a Banisher thing.
Just trying to see if I can shoot her, but apparently not. How do you believe in the devil and demons but not ghosts? I know, right? Excuse me. I think some sensibilities are just kind of lost in some folks. Right. We've cleaned up what we can from there. We have to now go back to the Mossy Watchtower and make our way forward, I guess. I wish there was fast travel anywhere, but I have to literally go back to like a camp to fast travel. Which is in itself is a bit of an annoyance, but sure. But that was a quick fucking drop, but apparently not. It's saying that the weird people all have weird beliefs in this quite a bit Ronin. They'll all have these like weird, staunchly like archaic beliefs, but then suddenly Ghost is too far for them. Where is my camp? There we go. I also get the level up here, I think. I say level up, just spend points. Damage used by NTA increased 20% for damage taken by NTA. Nah, it's not great. Leap is increased against foot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we got here? Banishing outburst. Using outburst while banish gauges will increases outburst pressure. I don't know if I could do that against enemies. Interesting. Being an enemy with manifestation stores isn't too bad. Let's see. Rifle with hits refill the banish gauge by 50%. Weak spot hits hits with the rifle refill the banish buffer. Weak spots hit damage with rifle or see that's the it sounds great until you see like there's a reduction in your normal damage. I'm like, no, that's kind of shit. Right. Quite like that one. Oh, it's because I haven't bought one of these yet. While spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. Shooting with the rifle while banished gauge is full increases rifle damage for 300%, but consumes all the banish points. We'll go for that one, and we'll get that one. Played a bit of Dragon's Dogma alongside you. Might be quiet in chat. That's all good. That's all good, Jake. Don't need to worry about that there. I totally get it. I still appreciate you if you're lurking, dude. It's all good. You need not apologize for that there. I just hope you're enjoying the game. Right, so there's apparently I keep seeing here there's kind of like areas where I kind of want access to, but I can't seem to get access to yet. Over there. I just have to go like make my way around there somehow. Probably do actually. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Came down here. And we opened up here, but I've not actually went through here, so I guess this will lead on to all of the rest of the stuff. So we're technically going into new content now. Interesting. Ah, there we go.
Shall we?
I'll be taking those pieces of it. Is that all there was? Oh, interesting. What have you got up there? Wool, okay. Is there any other stuff I can do here, or is that it? Okay. She keeps darting out in front of me, and I keep thinking to myself like there's something to be seen. Green Hellbore? That sounds cool. Bog Iron? Bog Iron? Sounds dirty. I guess at this point it is kind of have to go forward to go back on myself. Okay. Right.
Strange place for a stockade.
Firm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn. 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
I love his attitude. I love his attitude. Don't know, it's not over yet. A proper rebel heart. I fucking love it. I burst and you can use our burst in combat. Okay, yeah.
Shite, do your new thing now.
That was kind of cool.
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
As soon as he brought up Bannockburn, all I could think about was the Digger song. Gravedinger, Jesus. If I could speak. That great metal band Gravedinger. Sounds like a fucking dinner bell going off.
Move, Red. Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Alright, I will.
Gavamarcas and Alice.
Hogging all the fun. They never learn, do they?
Jesus. These wankers.
Die, you bastard!
Fuck off.
Once more with feeling.
Was it the Buffy episode?
Die, you bastard!
You're sure that's the name of a Buffy episode?
Watch out. Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
Alright, get a drink in me, please.
Blasted pest. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I'm trying to, but it's being an asshole.
They brought our friends.
Incoming.
Fuck off.
Marcin Leg.
Fuck me.
Change tack.
Ah! Game could be going better. Kingdom Hearts. But I'm doing my best. My favorite Buffy episode. I knew it was a Buffy episode. I had a feeling it was a Buffy episode is probably the way I should have worded that actually. I had the feeling it was a Buffy episode. It just was can I not? Oh, I need to do something back from here. Right, so the thing is, I need to, like, to do massive damage to these bastards, I need to do, like, a perfect parry before I attack.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
See what I mean? So... can I drink, please? Not very good at doing the fucking... I think the problem is that they don't really fucking go one at a time, so like trying to fucking balance the amount of like try to balance them is a little bit difficult.
No more left. Have some of this.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Come on, where? I'm not gonna let him have it if I can't. Why do the specters feel a need?
No more left.
Incoming.
Try to shoot the specter behind him, but
It's coming for you.
where? And I'm cutting it up.
Die, you bastard.
There we go. And now it's just you gotta focus on. Fuck me. Die already, you bastardy.
This on for size.
Fuck me, he was. That nest was difficult. Apologies about that there, folks, if that was just, you just hearing an Irishman going, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. What's my new nickname? John, fuck me, PVG. God fucking damn it. Hope you're still having a good time yourself, though, Kingdom Hearts. Hope things all good now in your neck of the woods.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring the spear. What is that?
A lot of bog iron here. Oh. Fifth No More. I don't think I've seen Fifth No More live, but I do like them. I haven't had like, Fifth No More. Sadly, one of those like rock bands that don't really come to Belfast all that often, or when they do, it's like Dublin and it's like stupid expensive. Like, oh hey, our tickets are only like 80 fucking bucks, and I'm like, I don't have 80 fucking bucks. Like I know Bruce Springsteen is coming to Belfast here, and they're playing like this big like playing fields thing.
I'm gonna need a key.
But like it's one of those ones where the tickets are 120 bucks, and I'm like, while it would be interesting just to say I've seen Bruce Springsteen, I don't have 120 quid just to fucking round with, just to kind of like deciding on a whim to go see Bruce Springsteen with. Yeah, fucking no for it. Folks, I've just realized something, that I need a big fucking piss. So because I need a big fucking piss, I'm going to go take a big fucking piss. This is an opportunity for you guys to get a snack, get a drink, or do a big fucking piss yourself. Oh boy, thunder. So I'm going to fry some chicken, and if you need to fry some chicken, you go do so. And I would encourage you, if you've been sitting in your seat for maybe the last few hours, maybe, get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, put yourself at your feet, huh? So it's, when taking a piss, it's referred to as frying chicken because, like, the sound of piss hitting the water in the toilet bowl sounds like frying oil going off. It's a weird thing. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Peace. I'm back. Ew, horrid. I'm sorry. I am a little bit hungry. So as a result, oops, I'm gonna have a caramel slice. Because they're nice. And I'm hungry. And one of those days where like I was very busy, so I didn't get a real breakfast. I just got a cup of coffee, and then I had my dinner. So I've only really had my dinner today. But I'm gonna have like chicken wraps later after I'm done the stream. So wait, how the fuck am I meant to get that chest? You would have thought there was a... You would have thought there was a key around here. For the chest. I'm also hyper aware that I'm almost out of water as well, and I forgot to get a top up. I mean, I've got soda to hand, but like, just one of those ones where like, if I could drink more water, I'd be more inclined to be happy with that outcome. But you know, it is what it is. Translucent fiber, my favorite. Ooh. Demolition man. Drink all the water you did hide. I will.
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
I need the ability to undo those vines, but I don't currently have them. I got some water here. Just aware that a liter of water, while it is good for you,
I can't imagine who could live here.
just doesn't feel like I'm enough in my throat at a given time. I don't know how to describe it other than the fact that like my throat just feels like it needs all of the liquid in it all at once. And I think it's a strange thing to say out loud, or at least it feels like a strange thing to say out loud. More translucent fiber, okay. Don't drown yourself, though. There's better ways of doing breath play. Well, I don't plan on doing breath play. You need not worry about that, lad. I did not mean to drink that vial, though. Ah, the smuggler. Okay, you sumbitch. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your man with my masterful dombery. back to that smuggler's cache. Yeah, it keeps pointing at, like, corpse set, but I can't really do much with that corpse. Just lead back to you. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything with that fucking... You do a bunch of things with a corpse. If we don't have a necrophilia command, by the looks of things. Lack of command, like, I mean, you're the ones making the commands. Like, you are capable of making the command, Hunter. There's nothing stopping you. Details. I don't think Hunter likes to be have it pointed out that he is indeed capable of creating the command he is lacking to. I really, really wish I had some booze right now. Okay, now can I open it? Yeah, what you got for me? A Grand Behort, whatever the fuck that is. No. I still like what I have better. You wish you had Skittles? I mean, did I say Skittles? I would have said alcohol, but I'll take Skittles as well. It's like I could put them in vodka and then make flavored vodka. Back in my younger years. No, I wouldn't mind like some booze. Like, I don't know what booze I want, like, cause I'm not sure what like type of boozy mood I'm in, if that makes sense. But I know I want some booze. Ah, you're all good, Hunter. You're all good. No need to say you're bad or anything. You haven't done anything wrong. But yeah, like I'm in the mood for booze, but some booze, but I don't know what though. Maybe cider. It's starting to get into the summery fields, and I like my pear ciders in the summertime. Krabby's ginger beer is excellent. I've heard good things. I never had a Krabby's though. Would that be your beverage of choice, Mr. Pickles? Like in the summer, I do find myself being a man who enjoys himself some Copperberg. Like I enjoy me a pear cider during the summer, or strawberry and lime, because you know strawberry and lime's still good drinking. Mossy Polypore. You're drinking it right now. Nice. Boozy booze? Ooh. If only I could get access to some of that boozy booze. Okay, that's interesting. I can't really see into there. Or get into there. Can I? Oh, I can as you. Of course that gets quoted. But yeah, if I could get access to Boosie Boos, I would be over the moon to try it. I would lap it right up. You don't know what it entails, to be honest. Never do I, but that's what makes the curiosity much more piqued. I am nothing if not beholden to my inherent curiosity, and my inherent curiosity wishes to know more.
Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my one.
You were different then.
We mad than misery is my penance.
Move, Brett. I have another in sight. The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Something bitter and angry is inhibiting the dead. Same.
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Maybe the witch will give us more access to divine power. Boosie Boos being Jinn feels like a betrayal to me, because I don't like Jinn all that much. And I want to like Boosie Boos. No, the bitter thing that hinders it. Oh, right. I see.
This.
I'm sure you do.
No, this. Being with you.
I like it too.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Pretty
Malice
bad
has
thing to be
been
hindered
bound
by.
to this.
I need 3 of the century. Okay. 3 century dolls. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and find them amongst here.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
More wool. Mossy polypore again. Lots of wool, inky, whatever. Cap Coropin. More iron. Bog iron, specifically. Holy shit. This whole area is so hard to see through because of this inherent fog.
Do you mind?
Of course not.
They're very sweet together. It's like I'm blind in this stuff. Do you mind? Of course not.
Who's that?
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
They are cute together. I like them a lot. I mean, I'm getting a lot of this inky capcoprin, which I guess is good. Can I claim that? They've really grown on you, have they? They are very sweet, aren't they? I don't think I'll be able to dispel whatever entities here until I can get rid of that fog, though. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't even realize I spelled it wrong initially. Didn't realize it. Oh, right. The necrophilia. To be fair, my dyslexic ass hunter didn't even notice it. I shall accept this male/female couple.
Did you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Find something else then. Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
So there's a command for it. Need to get on that. There's no pizza command ever. Fuck, I wouldn't mind some pizza.
Arrows.
Alright, I've hit that 3
Local
times now.
tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Dead Uzi. Get on that corpse Uzi. There is an otter commando. We like otters. Fuck, I wouldn't mind a wee pizza, honestly. More and more I think about it. But I've got chicken downstairs, so I'll have chicken later. It's one of those things where, like, I would like these things, but I also have things that I should be eating in the house. So it's kind of like, I will be the sensible man, and I will eat the things that are in the house. That are nice, don't get me wrong. The things I have in the house are nice as well. So I'm not depriving myself of nice food. It's just, it's like
to stop at some
being
point.
sensible.
Here would be alright.
List of things John wants. 1 booze, 2 pizza. Booze, pizza. There's a secret third option, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Sketch. Okay. It's not necrophilia, no. You know the rule, you slur. I know what it is. Right, do I have anything to... No, I don't have anything to upgrade here, so... Pointless lingering around for now. That's locked then, okay.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Okay. That's locked as well. Jesus Christ. Why did that only go halfway? Mate, do you not see him doing something here?
They never learn, do they?
Sir, I need to remind you that, you fucked.
Die, you bastard!
Right, back to me shooting things that you weren't letting me shoot, you bastards. There we go. Why did that not break? That looked like a breakable. Oh, can I climb in through there? No. Okay. But it does have something in there that I'm gonna need. I'll be having ye. Right, but like seriously, that looks like it's breakable. Is it not? Apparently not. Okay. Strange. If only I had my booze and pizza, I would be totally ready to do whatever I need to.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. Another curse.
I need free soldier dolls. They don't sound like Boozy Pizza, and I am now disappointed. Was it Booze Pizza or Boozy Pizza? Oh my god, both of you heard Boozy Pizza? I need Boozy Pizza. I'll not sell for anything less. Visa. Is there something that I can shoot from this side? Is that what it is? Oh, that's what it is. Aye, it is. Good. I shan't be held back by such bullshit. Local dish in Ibiza. Boozy Pizza. Sounds delicious though. Can I get a wee margarita Boozy Pizza? And well, don't know what to say on the side, but something, that's for sure. What is going on over here?
Shut that seeker.
How the fuck does one get down there? Spav stuffed crust, oh my god. Where does the boosty come in? It's the person who delivers it. We turned it into a real, like, you know, cliche porno thing.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
Like fanboy hooters, but yeah, exactly.
Are you not surprised
And you
to
get to
see
take the
me?
boy. Yeah, exactly, right?
You're a little early, but no. Not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Where do I apply? I'm gonna create a form, and I'll put it on the Discord.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
Okay.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
Yeah, I'm getting that as well.
If she knew Antea was around,
I'm getting that as
why
well.
did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is opposed. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how Old Soul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Okay.
The veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Moss said won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Alright, then let's go. Oh my god, 60 months, Shan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
How do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess.
Okay.
I think.
These? No? What are these quote-unquote spirit chasers? Okay, got bog iron and some other bits and bobs, but like, still not quite understand what the spirit chasers are. The only spirit chaser I know is basically a, you know, the stuff I mix my whiskey with. Oh, okay, all the stuff behind and back the way then. Okay, I can do that. So I guess for here.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager, that long ago failed. Useless. Relics of a
What
colony,
are they?
I'll wager, that long ago failed.
Huh, I wonder what those are for. I mean, I'll take all the stuff as I go, but still. Big dog energy up the chat. John, chat may be messed up. What's happening with my Twitch right now? John, we're hanging out tomorrow or next Friday. Well, it was meant to be tomorrow, but if you need to push it back a week, just let me know. Like, if you need to do something tomorrow, there's no problem with pushing it back. Yeah, they're just being a bit slow, Hunter, for some reason. Because I did hear the bark go off, but didn't see the indication of the bark, if you know what I mean, for a second, so... Yeah, weird. I don't like what's being... Who the fuck are you, big lad?
Get lost, won't you?
Time is on my side.
There.
Yeah, well, your Maz on
Our
my dick,
first
never mind
spirit chaser.
my side. Oh, no, I'm good for tomorrow. I just thought for some reason next week wanted to make sure because it feels like it's been this week's last 2 weeks. Yeah, my messages weren't going through for me. I think it's me. Fair. Yeah, no, tomorrow was the plan though. Like, I mean, again, it's one of those situations where like I'm still good to go tomorrow. It's just more of a thing where if something has came up and you're like, God, I don't know if I have availability, I was just gonna be like, yeah, no, fucking, we can make another day work, you know. I like the bark when help needed. What in the PayPal just happened there? Oh, okay.
He really doesn't like these things.
Thank you very much for the retweets, by the way, Sean. Jesus, the amount of fucking... It doesn't sound all that weird either in my head either, but then again, I know when you say bark, I know it's the sound alert, Hunter. So I'm all good there. Just trying to work out what I'm doing here now. Okay, so I have to make my way back through the village. I don't know why I've called it the village, but it's now the village. And I guess do these spirit fucking chasers and then just fight the big man and tell him that, like, you know, here, your Mazahur. And then just wrap my dick around his ma. Say wrap my dick around his ma, that's a bit weird. Wrap his ma around my dick is probably the more accurate descriptor there, now that I think about it. Ah, good sir, I have managed to put your ma's mouth around my cock.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Apparently something here is hidden, eh?
He's on my side.
Okay. Accidental sending. Oh, they're for fuck's sake. Getting a phone call. Hello? Apparently I have to go downstairs to rustle up prune juice for other people from outside the back garden. Because apparently there's cartons of prune juice in the back garden, which I was not aware of. Accidental sounding implication. Why are the sparkles different? Different where? Like different on platforms? Like they look the same on both Twitch and my like thingamajig. But yes, folks, I'll be back in a few seconds, okay? So, right. As always, I always end up having the strangest conversations down those stairs. And as always, you know, one of those ones where I had to talk to my mum's friend, who's one of the neighbors, about stuff that I really don't care about. You know, one of those ones where, like, apparently Amazon's going to buy eBay. That's new to me, knowledge to me even. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I'd be shocked considering it cost them umpteen billions to do so, because like eBay managed to buy themselves out back from PayPal, because PayPal used to own eBay for quite some time. Hence why there's such a heavy amount of PayPal integration in eBay. And then she proceeded to tell me that her son wasn't able to post tweets pertaining to, I assume, the Palestinian genocide. And I'm kind of sitting there going like, cool, that's a shame. I don't own and operate Twitter though. I don't know what I'm meant to do with this information. I don't know how I'm meant to be able to be providing a service here. But okay. I don't know what to do off the back of that. You know what, sometimes it's just like old people just say and do weird shit, and you kind of sit there kind of like going like, I don't know what's expected of me. Like, I don't know what's expected of this information I've been provided. Cool, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm like, I kind of just like done the thing where I looked at her and I shrugged. I went, okay, and then shrugged and walked upstairs, because it was just a situation of like, I could believe that's the case. I could believe that Twitter is probably cracking down on certain posts pertaining to the Palestinian genocide, but like, again, I as an individual don't really know what you expect of me, other than an agreement that that is a frustrating situation to be in. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, you just have those circumstances, and it's just like, yes, I understand that is a thing. I don't own the internet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be living here.
Have some of this.
Can't really hit him, can I? Because he's gonna.
I'm under threat. Take that to your face.
Whoa. Am I meant to shoot you? Or are you just taking a pot shot at me?
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
One more to go.
So yeah, just a slight bit confused. I think my chat thing is being a little bit funny again. Yeah, it's disconnected from Twitch. Let me just double check here. See if we can get it working again. Yeah, that should be reconnected to Twitch now. I think it's strange when you go down. Yeah, okay, yeah. Citation needed. She might need a citation. I think I just wanted to tell you, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, for real, though. I never know what to do with people who tell me, but sometimes they literally just want to talk, I think. Oh, folks just want you to complain with them. I guess to some extent, yeah, and I get like it is just more of a like a it's like a communal sort of situation, or like a communal discussion regarding the matter, and I totally get that there, but I also kind of just a little bit kind of like I get a dog, it's annoying, but I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Also, can I just get like a test chat from the Twitch side just to confirm that the bot has, or the chat program is reconnected properly again. Like yeah, there we go. Thank you, Hunter. You are, as always, a sweetheart and a saint.
I feel something close.
I feel something close. I'm gonna put my trousers down. Thank you very much. Thank you as well, Hunter, on the YouTube side of things as well, and yourself, Ronan, as well. YouTube test landscape. I like the way you refer to it as landscape. That's fun. Okay. All connected. You're an absolute sweetheart, Hunter. Is it in there? Might be in there. It makes sense if it was in there. Where would it? It's now what the format's called. Vertical. I guess it is called landscape. I think I've just never thought about it that much more than anything, Hunter. I think it's one of those situations where I've never really put too much thought into it. But when you say that out loud, it's like, yes, that makes sense. I've just never considered the thought at all. And now that it's been considered, I'm like, yeah, actually, you know what? Makes a lot of sense. You'll get me too, will you?
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy.
Portrait landscape and then vertical and horizontal. Horizontal. Oh my god.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and
If I could spell, I liked your spelling horizontal.
A
Horizontal.
betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks. Who knows?
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Can I get up there? That looks interesting. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. The last week attacks the frontier come hard. The savage took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands have high courage and resolute, and as a soldier I admire them. I only wish that they would understand our purpose is to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the fine Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they came in numbers. I need reinforcements and count participation of all the colonies. Mate, go fuck yourself. Not everyone wants to be colonized. Oh yeah, portrait. Well, fuck. Well, fuck it, I combined them. You combined them? Portrait and horoscope. Oh, that's funny. Ah, shit. What is this? Spirit points gained are increased by 20%, but melee damage is dealt by red is reduced by 20. See that? I don't like that. They're sort of like, you get this, but you don't get, but then you get reduction in this. I don't like that. Like, I vehemently do not like that. I'm kind of like, no, don't fucking nerf me if you're going to buff me. That's just going to make me feel like shit.
Resident_Hunter allegedly proclaims Portical and Horoscape.
Portical and Horoscape? Love it. As a breakdown goes, I love the name Portical and Horoscape. Two soldier, but that point of interest baffles me, and I wish to know more of it. Oh shit! Is that what I think it is? Oh shit! Go back and get the doodly do now. Is Buffy?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh my god, not the Buffy. Oh shit. What have you got? Doctor's log. Victory demanded a high price so we can lack surprise. We must have more or we'll be lost. Okay. The dyslexia did not want to spend my time reading that one, but I'm sure it's all important all the same. Be lying if I wasn't said I wasn't curious about what the fuck this is.
Blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Aye, it's this here. I can't fucking do anything while I'm unable to free the land of this curse, which I imagine is the thing we're doing here, so I think I fucked myself wholly. Yeah, Biffy. I love Biffy. But I think I should be able to unbind this cursed object here, so let's fucking go. As always, this room is turned into a fucking sauna, and the window and everything is opened.
You are gone, command you.
The only reason I don't open the door is because my dad has a tendency to walk up and down the stairs. And could you imagine my dad randomly commenting on the weird shit I'm saying? Or worse, you hearing my dad. What's this do? Damage dealt by red and Atia is increased 30%, but health points are reduced by 50. Why? Like, why would you do that to me? Like, why? That sounds great until you say, oh yeah, but half their health's gone. That's my secret. You're definitely not my dad. I'll tell you right now, Mr. Pickles, you're not my dad. You want to know why? Because you're too tolerable. My dad is intolerant. My dad contemplated killing himself today because, quote unquote, life is too hard and he's got too much things that he has to do.
Did I see you talking?
It was walking the dogs now.
Yes.
The fact he had to walk a dog made him sarcastic, not sarcastically, but suggest he wanted to kill himself, and I'm just like, this guy's sitting there going like, I don't know what to do with that energy. Like I don't know how to process that energy. Like that is an energy that I just do not know how I meant to process or where I meant to put that.
Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick.
Yeah, like today.
You cannot enter its stronghold.
Today I
There's no way back to
rearranged the
meeting
pot
house.
drawer because apparently
Not yet.
he got
And not
disheartened
without
by the
help.
fact that
We've
there
done
is
fine
quote
on our
unquote
own so far.
too many utensils.
You're dead. Maybe you're not
Pots.
doing quite as well as you think.
In this case. And
You're
then
blunt, but I take your point.
I went
We'll
and
talk
I
to
spent
Ceridian
3
before we
hours
move
hacking
on.
away at creeper vine and all our
That's
sorts of like
better.
overgrowth
Follow
and
me.
more thorn bushes, rose thorn
Careful.
bushes, which are annoying and
Don't
cut me
rock
to
the
ribbons. And apparently he walked the dog and he wasn't keen on walking the dog, and then the dog rolled in muck, and because the dog rolled in muck, he felt disheartened
Haven't you
by
have
the
to go?
fact that he had to
How
wash the
far is
dog.
far? Don't worry.
And I
You'll be
was sitting there
safe.
kind of like, and then while that was
Safe.
happening,
The Maya
I
is
also had to
helping me
dry
let
the
go of
dog,
those spirits.
wash the dog partially myself,
For my mistress.
vacuum all the floors in the house, wash the floors like with the mop and
Dead
stuff,
quiet.
cook the dinner. But apparently the aspect of the dog being dirty and him walking the dog was enough for him, or too much for him. So this is what I deal with sometimes.
That's.
And I'm kind of sitting there like, kind of like going like,
Banishers and their labels.
I don't know how to process any of what you're saying, because
So
what
will
you're
I.
saying, I get like you're down and you don't feel great about life, but like I don't know what to do here. Like I'm already doing everything as it is.
The veil seems thinner here.
Hey Dean, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
We
Hope
call
you're having
them
a good
the
first so far and a
Banishers,
good week so far.
but the nearby tribes call it the ill mouth.
But yeah, I don't know what to do in that scenario.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Hearinggracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's
Jesus.
a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
Okay.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is Old Saul's army.
Oh, good much of tomorrow while having a sexy small caffeinated delight in his coffee. Nice, nice, nice. Happy about that.
This old soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
Yeah, it can't be bad there, coffee.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
What's this sound like a Guinness?
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
Okay.
I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that?
Oh.
It's a
Oh, well, you're right.
Right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
That looks like a teleportation device. I think you're on the mark with that one, RL. Because there's another one.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Whiz Beach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
Okay. I guess to some extent that helps you travel maybe larger portions of the map, because that is way back somewhere over here. They're giving me multiple entry points here. Oh. What do you have for me? Translucent fiber and pieces of it. I'm getting loads of pieces of it, but I've yet to figure out a purpose for them.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
Okay, can we remove them?
Guess we're not going that way.
For now.
What else have I... Something is triggering here. It's like... thinking like, fuck. But... for the life of me, I can't see it.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Efficient cannon powder.
Is that a shelter though? I mean, that's more of that vine I can't get through. Yeah. Which is no help to me. It's current witchstone. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, what the fuck is this fire talking about? What do we have here? Ooh, evolution. Okay. Got one more of those red things to spend. That's pretty cool. Where's that one? Banishing, it deals up to 3% increased damage the higher the enemy health point gauge is. Oh, that sounds really good though. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be pretty good as well. Hey, Nandaleo. Hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods over YouTube side of things. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi, yeah? Or saying cool, I guess.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As
Combine spectral web and okay, cool.
the child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
So that's the way to go, but over here is piquing my curiosity. Although I can't really go anywhere. Oh, we're just overlooking the place we came from. Okay, cool. I thought maybe in a divergent path, but it's not.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
The ill mouth.
What is that?
Well, you're rushing ahead of me, lass. I can't see.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
Okay.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher.
Okay, yeah.
Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Okay. Got a few things we can ask here.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew.
You say witchers or witches?
But why are you here? Why New Eden? Are you linked to the Nightmare's wrath?
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible.
Tilda Swinton
We are
vibes in a
also
good way.
scapegoats.
Witches. Ah, okay.
A convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary
Magic
evils.
hose.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
I've never seen so many specters in one place. Is this really the nightmare's work?
Yes, and at the same time, no. As the nightmare's reach extends, the void draws closer. The thinner the threshold, the weaker the hem. That disturbs the balance between the invisible and the incarnate.
There is no balance between the living and the lingering dead.
It's not for me to change your mind. I believe that in times of chaos, we should seek equilibrium in all things, and equity for all beings.
Yes, I suppose I can see some truth in that.
Okay.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
It's a good fucking question.
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits.
Okay.
It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain.
Right.
Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here.
Right.
Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
The nightmare is stronger. Wherever we turn, its power is inescapable.
The same is true of many things. Darkness, yes, but also light. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den.
Right.
First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help the very people who created the nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
That makes sense. You're kind of like weakening the
Excuse my lack of
entity and taking
enthusiasm.
away from its power
Can we not
sources.
just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release
my Google
Folk
Maps
here
just
from
pinged?
her grasp. Only then, through the void, may
Oh,
we
it's
reach
saying I've
New
walked a
Eden
bunch.
town
Okay, well, that makes sense.
And confront her.
How do we access the void?
It's like my
Is
Google
there a
Maps is like, you
ritual?
walked a bunch. I want to let you know. I'm
In
like, all right.
places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Okay. Oh shit, you can sell stuff.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and
I guess,
fields
yes.
are full of friendly claws, and feathers, and scales. I
Okay.
always know what I need to know.
I guess
Interesting.
that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
Okay. Okay. It's like I don't know what's going to stop me, but I
The
kind of I want to see her
nightmare in the
wares.
meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Okay.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We
So
know
the
beast
ghost,
is linked to the
the nightmare is a manifestation
on
of
how.
a
Through the beast,
woman
the nightmare
who was
inflicted
killed
its
during
curse
a witch
upon the
hunt?
settlers. The
Taken
beast
manifest
was
of
its
nightmare?
avatar. I'm sure it has others.
or am
What
I?
are they exactly?
They are manifestations
Or is the
of her
concept of
power.
the nightmare ghost taking
They
her as
may
a
also represent
puppet?
her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it.
Okay.
Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Your boy's real curious about this. Okay, well, I guess the last thing to do is just
Would a
check to see what
hedge
she
witch
sells.
have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Okay, what have we got? You got Spiritual Parasite, which is a weapon. Defeat an enemy with reds restores 35 spirit points, but spirit points are gained or reduced by 25. Ah! Oh, they're real expensive. Holy shit. What's this? Exile attire. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases. Oh, I already got something like that. Solomon's Pin. Hitting an enemy with the manifestation grants 7. You know, I just don't know what. You know, it's just ones where you just don't know what to what end is. Oh, she only wants the expensive shit. Okay. Like she is
Thank you,
only in
Sadie.
any way curious
We'll be
about my real fucking
Before
like
you leave,
high end
tell
stuff.
me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
How difficult it must be to follow this path. The greatest of the great mysteries elude us all. But have faith. For there to be peace, there must be an ending. The tuning key is on the table. In the
Okay.
void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath. Help yourself, and take all the help.
What's equilibrium? Damage dealt by red entities is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against foot. Oh, okay, so it's like your initial hit is dog shit, but every hit after that is plus 25. That's not bad, but like... That's actually not bad at all. Actually, I could probably get in on that, actually. So I'm going to switch to that one. Because, like, yeah, your initial hit is dog shit, but, like, after the fact, you're doing, like, 25% more damage. I can roll with that. That's the type of, like, equivalency or exchange that I can get behind. Find one on the left, the House of Hades, invisible god of death. Spring, leaf of the Lake of Oblivion, a nearby white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. Second the source, you'll find a cold water flowing. From Lake, I can pronounce that, goddess of memory, guards that stand before it. Say, I am the son of the earth and the starry sky, of celestial race, and you know us too. From the moment in which the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. I like that there's just like a little things in. Cute. Also a good band. Better Persephone, dancing across the hem and back than Dionys wants to go and wants return, and then again better Orpheus than Eurydice. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing such notes as warbled to the string. Drew iron tears down Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best? Not impressed. What a dolt. So I assume the brackets are like notes. Things that will come when it is countable. A thing is a thing when it is countable. The first order is the numbers Fano. Bisis is made in the unlimited, and things limiting, both in the cosmos and the whole and everything in it. Felonious. Is that Philosus? Felonious? I don't know how to pronounce that. Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. Imagine the two overlapping circles, vice versa of Pisces. I can't pronounce that. Pisces, by which the intersection of the two circles identified and creates the doorway. That was a lot of words.
It was unnatural, dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
That was a lot of words. They were pretty good words, don't get me wrong, but that was a lot of them. I don't think I understood at least 80% of them. Cyrodine's handcrafted tuning keys opens void breaches. What define a void breach though? Like, have I seen the void breaches as of yet?
Yes, dear.
You're good. You're good.
Goodbye, Ceridian.
I'm so warm in this room. Oh, the summer is going to be a mighty beast against me. I can already feel it. But it is what it is.
Over here, Banishers. Let 'em go.
Where? Oh, okay.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Okay. There's still more questions to be answered
Void
here.
walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally.
I enjoyed it in the summer because it's probably going to be
Why
the case of
not?
sweating myself to death in a
The void
binder
is terror
or being
incognita.
visibly trans.
I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying.
I'm hoping it's not the case where you're sweating to
Bad
death
sign.
or
Very
uncomfortably
bad sign.
visible. Hey, Pajwa, you keeping well? 'Cause let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking ooh. As always.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And
That's quite
our
the
own
statement right there.
sins too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it.
That's fair, Hunter.
accept
And I
its
would not
wrath.
wish you to be uncomfortable in
accept the
any
rain.
scenario like that. I just hope
And
you don't
no
have to
Eden
pick between those
surely
two options
deserves the
because
flood.
both of them are not even remotely desirable.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Why are you all so...
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
It's not like a bad thing, it's just its own...
I do so
But
enjoy our little
the world
chats
sucks.
across the
Yeah, I
way.
get that. I get that.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Wait, am I not meant to go into the void? Color me confused.
Is this Seeker's cave?
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Is it fast travel or are these missions onto themselves? Okay, so the area's onto themselves then.
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
There's an element to this here that gives me like a very sort of darker version or darker feeling version of like God of War's sort of transportation mission as you use the Bifrost.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Right. So again, is this a situation where I find these voids and I go through them and do missions in them?
Yes. Keep moving.
I'm so confused.
There. Our way out.
Alright.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
Right.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Okay.
releasing this thing.
Watch out!
Jesus!
Can I join in too?
Yep.
Blasted things feed at last.
Look out!
Jesus, come on. Of course I have to beat that fucking thing up. Did I kill the rest of them? Oh, voice splinter, okay.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
Right, well, I guess void traveling again? I have to do this every time I want to travel through these, like, kind of... Right, okay. Where did this launch me to, though? Okay, so you have void traveling. You can now enter the void breaches.
Supposed to get us through unnoticed.
Where basically
I don't
there's
know.
also valuable rewards like new equipment. Fuck me, it's another place to get equipment. Yeah, I might meet that's a good point. Our own banished foes might come back to, well, for lack of better terms, haunt me once again. It's interesting. The swift shot? What's this swift shot do compared to our current gun? Alright, so we've got the Kate's rifle, which is, you know, each weak spot hit with the rifle increases damage to the rifle by 40%. This effect can be accumulated. That's pretty tight. I like that. Like, keep hitting the weak spot and keep getting max damage, eh? Okay. So we're back here then. Okay. So I have to go through any of those areas and cleanse them, I guess, going forward?
Are you all right?
I'll do.
It's amazing getting grayer.
But that nightmare over there.
Max
I know so
damage,
little about it.
Is he Max Payne's
That
brother?
worries me.
Stepbrother?
What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
Step Max, what are you doing? Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices.
You banished like 2
They
men.
worry me too.
Yeah, I've ascended
But
most
the
of them.
teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
See, now, this is the thing I came across. It's like, where am I in relation to the world? Okay. See, the problem is that I have been given access. Choose my path. So I get to decide what direction I
No,
go
fuck
in.
off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I guess that was me asking to choose my path, been told to fuck off. It's like, choose my path. No, fuck off. Okay. Okay, so I can now choose my path, and as a result, that is so interesting.
Ika wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way?
So I get to choose. No, fuck
North by
off.
the
No
mountains or
choice.
south
Only
through
cock.
the
I mean,
lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
that's cool that I get to kind of like choose which direction to go in next. You don't get that in games a lot of the time. Oh man, that's a lot of reading. I'll read that later. All the way to New York City. Thank you, Hunter. Right, I got inventory that I would like to upgrade, like my gun. And this amulate. Which just needed lever to upgrade, which is interesting. But now that those are upgraded, those saucy bints, I find myself wanting to go back to the other areas in which what the fuck is here? There's an activity available? What type of activity? God fucking damn it. Okay, well, we'll go back here first. And we'll go
The
do...
Newsmiths, Thick Skin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them, their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Right, I have to go back and fix their shit then, okay. Damn, there's so much to this game. I'm probably going to be playing this game for 2 weeks. Like, usually I get free games quite fast, but I got a feeling I'm going to be playing this game for 2 fucking weeks. And that is not a criticism or an annoyance, that is just an acknowledgement of the reality. Because, like, just when you think you understand what's happening or what's going on, the game is like, oh yeah, but also additional stuff. And I'm like, okay then. I've been digging this game so far, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm digging it too. Like, again, I'm having a blast with it. It's just one of those things where I'm like, oh god, this game has really opened up, and oh god, there's so much stuff that still needs to be taken care of, and oh god, everyone's the worst, and I have to fix it.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Oh my goodness. Andrew, you eating well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Andrew. I hope the week has been good to you. I hope that your Thursday is fantastic, and I hope that you have a weekend of fun ahead of yourself. Are you excited for Backlash, big lad? Inside the void, the enemies are able to regenerate their health, and his powers are also amplified. Void breaches are particularly respected modes. Defeat, you will be expelled from the breach, and all encounters will respawn. Okay, cool. So I'm not dead. I just need to. But this will be a deadly situation to some extent. Probably more excited for the crowd than I am the card. Are you going to it? It's in... I want to say it's in France. You going to France? Or do you mean just watching the crowd live?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, you're a big lad. RL, you're right. That's a named person that I'm pretty sure I had to deal with earlier in life. RL being the perceptive man that he is.
Dodge!
Get lost, won't you? Die, you bastard!
Oh my god.
Even after being banished, Fortune Heaton sticks to his sense of ownership. Terrifying.
That's wild. I sent his ass to the underworld, and now I've purged him from the underworld. I double killed him. Double dicked him. What are the chances I can breach the wall with this? Shall we? You're staying put. I'm going to be watching it with. I believe me and Cosmic are going to be watching it together, Andrew. So we're going to be watching live as well. I haven't really been focused on the card because I don't really watch WWE, but like, I mean, any opportunity to watch wrestling with a friend and hang out and just, you know, shoot the breeze.
Stand fast. It's almost done. That was the last of them.
Good.
Heads up!
Plus freed all my attributes permanently? Oh, that's hot. Holy shit. Hit me in, big lad. Oh, this game is just getting cooler and cooler. People have slept on this game. And they really shouldn't have. They should sleep on me. What about you, Cass? I hope you keep well, 'cause I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Ooh. Cass, I know today was the day. Did it go well? I hope it went well. I hope it went wonderfully. I hope it went phenomenally. I just got a new gun. Hitting an enemy with the rifle shot also grants 15% 15 banish points, but that is... Okay, that's pretty hot. I believe today was interview day. If I remember correctly, it should have been Cass's interview day, and I'm hoping it went phenomenal. Like, I have all of the faith in the world that she's done incredible, but it's also one of those things where, like, you know, you just want to hear it from them. You know how it went? It went well because then in the car park, the wind caught my wind caught your top, and I flashed the whole building. So I won't. I am so sorry that was the case. I can only imagine the embarrassment of that there, but as Hunter has pointed out, that was not your fault. That was not your fault. And regardless, I imagine the part where you said the words and you spoke your thoughts and your feelings and your nature of how well you are suited for the job went phenomenally. I have no doubt that you done a phenomenal job, Cass.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Which Kim, I laughed a lot. You laughed a lot, didn't you? Or like post-Flash? I'm sorry it happened, but if you decide not to hire you based on that, yeah, if they don't hire you based on that, they're assholes. It was old people mental health unit. They probably needed it, to be honest. Well, there you go. You might have just increased their mental health by tenfold. You know? It's one of those things where I want to make jokes, but I'm also just very conscious that I don't want to just to fucking... I'm having that real, like, conflicted moment of, like, want to make a joke to try and, like, you know, bring a bit of light humor to the situation. Also don't want to break you down to purely just aspects of your body like a disgusting piece of shit. The quandary that I've now developed for myself... Joke away, I think it's fucking hilarious. Mysterious Cash, no one's made it way as impressive. Now let's make his wings more interesting. One does not shiver despite his frozen. I am not here for riddles. Do I look like a low-rent Batman villain? Fuck off. But yes, I mean, it's one of those ones, at least the people at the mental health facility will have had a better day for it. It's just an adventure RPG, cheese to cube. It's just an adventure RPG. There's no MMO nature to it. But think of it this way, Cass, right? You probably have made some people's days a hell of a lot better, and then you know what? That might go in. Thank you very much for the Prime support. Look at that, Dean is supporting us, giving us all the support he can at the expense of Bezos. We love to see it. But it's one of those ones, yes, you will have improved their mental health tenfold, and it might help you get the job. Because, you know, I always forget about that audio. Because it's one of those things as well, it's like they might, I was going to say something awful, I was going to say, it's like, they might go, give them the job, cracking tits, and then stamp away at it. Sorry. Prime subs are only approved Prime of the channel. Oh my goodness. Mate. How dare you? I shall banish you.
Bust!
Fucking hell. Get wrecked. I'm not here to reduce to buy parts, checks, notes, cracking it. Or else you said I could make the jokes. I got approval to make the joke. I would never just degrade someone and base them down to their core aspects of their body like that. I got the approval for the joke. I feel like I went through all the appropriate approvals before I cracked the terribly just sexual nature of the joke. Again, I would never... No, I feel guilty! I'm aware that I love tits, well, yes, I get that. But I also try to be respectful of tits. You catch more tits with respect than malice. I would love to interview tits. 10 out of 10. So I saying sort of is like, You know, she has great competency, fantastic references, seems to have great experience on the job. Cracking tits though, 10 out of 10. Job approved. Give her a raise while you're at it. She gave me a raise, and not the way you're thinking of. Har har har. No, but seriously, I'm gonna stop jokes now because I'm gonna feel incredibly more guilty as time goes on. That was a gunshot that went absolutely fucking nowhere. Made up for it though. Away with you, laddie. Headshots. Headshots are okay. I'm getting good at this headshot shit. Actually, I hope everyone here knows that even after approval of a joke was given, if it goes too far to stop, yeah, exactly, right. If it's one of those situations where, like, you know, this comfort zone is no longer comfortable in said zone, we will respect the boundary being readjusted to make sure that people's actual, like, you know, comfort zones are still being respected. Okay, put that on a fucking shirt. Put what on a shirt? Now I'm curious to what we're putting on a shirt. But no, Cass, my fingers are genuinely crossed for you that you get the job, because I know you've been looking just a change of scenery and whatnot, and I've no doubt that you're absolutely fantastic at the interview. I no doubt you said all the right things, and that you're witty and confident and incredibly informative, and I'm sure that you're a very charming individual, and I have no doubt you're going to get a job interview from them. Put tits on a shirt. John approved tits. Just my own tits. I'll just take a picture of my own tits and put them on a shirt. Do you want a John Titty t-shirt where it's just a picture of John's tits? Admittedly hairy boobs on my part, but you know. Shirts get in the way of tits though. I mean, to some extent, yeah. But like, thank you very much for the follow, Twitch Ireland. You can't be bad to the literally getting followed by all of the Irish Twitch.
Move it.
Lad. Here, I can't be having you like that. Now, here, 1 second. Banishing! Yeah, we bastard ye. Oh my goodness, get out of my face. Yeah, we bastard ye. Right, crack one off. Crack off again. We'll crack one off. Or just cut a nip area and skip the middleman. As a trans man, I think it's get in the way of shirts personally. Yeah, true. But thank you very much for the follow, Twitch Ireland. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, what's crack, you big lad? Keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Ooh, looking incredible. Know what you're like, Twitch Ireland? I'm going to tell you right now. You're like an ice cream on a hot summer's day. You're refreshing. Oh, love it. I have no fucking idea where I am. I just know that I went through a portal, and I went about ye through the portal, and as a... Yeah, okay. Well, I got the void of the void splitter. I guess there's one up there I can do now, so I guess I should go back that direction and have at them and give them what for, you know? Give them a good fucking rollicking, I guess. Be like, what about you, lad? And then bash their back doors in. The fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. I can feel the sweat just off my brow right now. Let me tell you, lads. He's fucking stanking. I hate having a sweaty brow. You know what I hate about this weather more than anything, right? Don't get me wrong, right? Ireland having like hot weather to some extent should be nice, but I'm too old to be enjoying the hot weather. I used to have to travel to places like Italy and Spain to feel the hot weather, and now I'm just kind of like, I have to change my t-shirt too often during the day just to have enjoyment here. And I think that's the part that's annoying me. Is that like sometimes it's just too warm and I'm like, oh, gotta change my t-shirt. I hope I've not disgusted Cass though. I worry that I've chased her away with my terrible jokes. Which is not my intention. Because she's a sweetheart and we don't want to make people uncomfortable. But I do hope we're... It's too warm here lately. Teddy time. Teddy time because it's too warm. Oh my goodness. Here, lads.
Make a
Fuck
run
off.
for it.
Why would I run for it? I can beat the bag off these lads. Yeah, see? Yeah. There we go. Whacked them off like anyone could. Right, where's the direction in which I need to go again? This way? So kinda gotta make my way across here. Oh, yes, this is the one I had to climb up to zoom across, isn't it? All because I want to go into some big altar of the accursed and just tickle their tainted souls. I wonder what tainted soul I'm going to find as I go down here. Because every time I go down into these things, it's like, oh, look at that. There's that man I banished from 10 weeks ago. We Jimmy Toe Toucher of the Syphilis clan. I try to, Hunter. I do try to. Like I make a point of trying to find every single taint I can get my hands on. I like to tickle it. I like to rub it. I like to just, you know, playfully acknowledge it. I like to let the taint know that it's a ragtime lad and that it's here for a good time. And Shan, thank you very much for the retweet. You're a sweetheart. Some of the things I say and then followed up by like genuinely nice actions are probably perplexing to most, even to myself, if I'm honest. We're in the absolute apparently it's up the way. So if I... Right. So I'm actually below the level I need to be. Unless there's a way... You know, as was where it's like, oh yeah, you're here, but you really shouldn't be here. Oh, is it up that little fucking skid whiffy thing there? Ah, I see. I see. I have to go around it and then... No? Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. I get it. So I have to use her to teleport across. I get it now. Right. I see. If I go up here, then I'd be able to use the thing to teleport out her across, because I can use her blink ability. There it is. Oh, there's a fucking chest up here while it's at it. Right. May we whack at that big lad?
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Oh, I'm always ready to walk through it. Right, time to absolutely touch my tuning fork on it. Into the absolute hellhole that is this area again. More rifle and snare damage. Okay, so you're saying shoot the bitches? Alright.
Away with you.
Away with you, big lad. Right, you know what? That range shit. Right, you know what? Banish time, bitches. Where's the wee willy wanker that's shooting me? It's you. Oh, I see you now, you wanker.
They brought more friends.
They always do. Because they quote-unquote love it.
You bastard.
Oh, fuck. Is this a combat arena? Because I've just noticed there's a lack of actual traversal and stuff. I'm just kind of blowing loads in people's faces. Some would say I'm just spectrally spaffing up the joint. Away you cunt ye. So yeah, apparently there's new hypertrain emojis has just been launched. Twitch, being who they are, have just tweeted out about it because I have it set up so Twitch's tweets go automatically to my account, so I know what the fucking updates are for the thing. Like, what about you, big lord? Right. What are we doing in here, lads? Because I've done spaff and spectral loads up in this joint. Where are yous? Oh, there we go. Okay. Crawling into the absolutely odd ethereal cave. They look cool. The enemies? Spectral sparring is actually Spectral second channel. Oh my god. The hype trainer was. Oh, I haven't. I only saw that they released. I haven't looked at them yet, though. What did it look like? I'm curious, actually. The curiosity is just absolutely fucking got the better of me here. So let me have a wee. Oh, they animated as well? Oh, they're cool. Oh, I like these. Okay, they're cool. I'll be intrigued and happy to see what people get off the back of those, because obviously the hype trains are based off of, and this is not me trying to, like, you know, fucking encourage you to do this here, but obviously hype trains don't happen unless we get, like, I think it's like 2 separate people do subs, and like at least one person does like 100 bits or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact thing, but like we can't start with hype train until that happens. But I'm not encouraging 2 separart people to do that or another person to do bits, because I'm not here to try and be like, give me money. I'm just trying to acknowledge they're a thing without necessarily guilting people, and now I feel like caught between that right now. Spaffing. Oh my god. More rifle alter damage. Oh shit.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Well, 1 second. Ugh! Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, here. Actually, you big lad up there are probably not my priority while fucking Mr. Dickfinger's up there. Saying that fucking headshot's pretty fucking tight though. Right, Captain Dickfingers. Oh, I get that.
There's more of
Is that one of those things I hit him as he was charging? Because that's pretty badass. Fuck off, Dickfingers. Just enough damage to almost kill them, but not quite enough to finish them.
a wee Highland kiss for you.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello. Oh yeah, they get their health back if I don't kill them, don't they?
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Trouble's about.
Think I'm not aware? Every time I go to shoot. There we go. Sheesh, you're good. Thank you, TJ. Hope you're keeping well on the YouTube side of things. Let me tell you, TJ, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. And Andrew, thank you very much for 25 biddies telling me hello, motherfucker. The fuck? Oh, I see. Say, why did I get a notification in my Discord post for something that wasn't a DM? Right, I guess down here. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. So, no, wait. I didn't check up fully what was up there. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Can't really undo them now. Suppose once you're kind of like, wait, I haven't checked the full area yet. Have I? Fuck, bastard. Croissant, munching bastards. What's going on? God, I want a croissant now. I know where my French friends is croissant. But still, I'm not French, so I don't pronounce things like French people. Croissant? There it is, the Sorrow. Fabled Metal Gear Solid villain, the Sorrow. Holy shit. Man, I am in the middle of spaffing up this joint, can you not? Do you not understand that I'm here to spaff up this joint? Whoa, what the fuck? Mate, nah. Fucking, where? Banache? Banache pie. It's like banoffee pie, except for like more ghastly. And not like the Pokemon ghastly, because I like that dude. Where is the last doodly McDoo that I need to doodly do? Maybe it's over here? Like, y'all are having a field day over here, so I'm gonna check it out. Lads. There you are. Let's not be at that now. I know there's more damage from rifle at the minute, but like...
I can help.
Actually, you know what? Rifle is just gonna do this a lot faster. Let's end this. Is what I said to my ex when I broke up with her. Yeah! Give me them plus $3 attributes, you dirty bitch. Thank you very much, TJ. These fucking quotes. Quote machine is broken. Fucking oof. Was it really that bad of a quote? Was it really that bad of a quote? But TJ, thank you for your continued encouragement. You are an absolute sweetheart, and I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Not a problem. See, look at that. TJ's a good lad. TJ is a good lad. What he deserves. A wee pint of Guinness. A wee pint of Guinness. Don't know what age he is, but a wee pint of Guinness. You know, shock with health recovery is 200 versus my 100. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck yeah, buddy. Spirit recovery. Drinking a decoction during combat knocks down surrounding and fucking get it inside me. Get that decoction in my it's inside of me. Yeah, not a problem, man. No need to thank me. We pint of Guinness for you, big lad. You know, a fine pint of Guinness from the Isle of the Emerald, which is where I'm from, Ireland. Do you right. It'll keep you right. You'll love it. You'll be like, my goodness. This earthy, delicious, creamy head. This wonderful, iron-filled glory. This witty, delicious just feeling of a whole dinner inside of a pint glass. You'll not know yourself. Unless you're from here, and then you already exactly know what I'm talking about. I'm not running, you run.
I think I'm under threat.
There we go. Nice skin. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. Right. Is that the last of the... It is. They all send me back to a very specific place in time, which is interesting. Some would even say borderline intriguing. The whole area of the Vale has not been yet looked at, which has bewildered me to some extent. Aye. And the Vale then does have something that could be explored there. But you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and find out what the fuck is going down at that camp. So that sounded too much like you were describing cock. I get that, like, the thick, creamy head could be, like, an apt description pertaining to a cock, and all of that good stuff, but, I like to think that a good pint of Guinness is kind of like a good cock. It'll fill you up nice and rightly, and you'll not know yourself by the time you're done having a few of them. Let's just say the similarities between cocks and Guinness are this: after you've had 4 or 5 of them in you at once, you're not the same person you're coming out the other side. Oh, I'd be coming, all right. Hi, you'd be coming, but not the same person. You'd be a different person by the end of it.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
After just 5 Guinness, lightweight. Well, obviously the amount will differ depending on your drinking habits. Yeah, 5 cocks at once, yeah. Or 5 in a row. You know? 5 in a row, like back to back, will still do the same thing to you, like. Pop it on the YouTube side of things, again, just to show some love. still yet to have a guess. We'll have to get you one, Jake, at some point. Will the amount of cocks vary based on your cock-taking habits? I mean, it depends. It all very much depends. Like, just like your drinking habits, your cock-having habits are going to definitely dictate some of that pace for you, Mr. Pickles. In a row and at once they're very different, but you're still going to be a different person off the back of the situation. Like, I get that at the same time, it's going to be a more, like, it's going to be a way, in both situations, right? You're still going to be in a different state of mind and place if it's at once or back to back. Be it the Guinness or the Cox, but obviously I am aware that like having both of those entities at once is going to be more impactful, like a sledgehammer. I would like to think that if it's at once, you know, as many as where you can fit them. One is a grenade, the other one might end up in ER. Did it have to be inside a hole at the same time? It just depends on what you're for, Hunter. I'm not saying no to two in the hand, but maybe alternate it, you know? Switch them up a bit. Let the ones that were inside you go to your hands and vice versa. 5 Guinness, 5 Cocks, and 5 sledgehammer blows to the head. I mean, a sledgehammer blows to the head are going to do what they need to do to you. Because hands are valve, 5 is easy going. True. It just depends on what you're capable of, more than anything, Hunter. Like, again, this is a situation where I ain't going to tell you how to approach it. I'm just going to say, approach it. Right, now there's like a ton of activity to do here. Is this Skyrim? Tim is not Skyrim, let me tell you. I haven't had a chance to catch this week's AEW yet. Jake, I'll probably catch it some point this week. But I have not had a chance so far. So I need to go. I'll watch another live stream, alright, mate? Not a problem. Not a problem. Hopefully see you again soon. TJ, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. Thank you very much for stopping by. And if you hit that subscribe button at any point, you're an absolute legend. And I hope you just have a great day. I just hope that you have a phenomenal day, my friend. Got it. You want me to take 5 cocks at once? No, yeah, damn right. If that is going to make you happy, Hunter, take 5 at once. Okay? At the end of the day, all I want you to be is happy. And if that is going to make you happy, then I want you to do that. Okay. Not a problem, TJ. Have a good one, dude. Right, I am trying to work out what is going on here. Impact, someone take a 5 cocks. Impeccable timing. You know what we're like. You know what we're like. Okay, so this is...
You look worried. What ails you?
Oh, you know it.
Not too serious, but I wonder, shall you go to the Harrows?
Might do. Why?
I'm running low on dill, and with a diet of poor meat and meagre roots, God knows our stomachs are taking the brunt of it. Dill does not grow here, so could I prevail upon you to bring me some? If you cannot find it wild, try the alewife.
I could do that, aye.
God blesses you and thanks you for your good deeds.
Okay, so it's like
And so
follow-up
do I.
quests for these folks? Okay.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
Send it to hell. Get your own dill. Oh, I love it. Right, so do I not have... How does one...
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you. But no, sir, it is not a good day.
Show me your wares.
You've dill?
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
You don't have dill, and I have no need for you. Look at that, you don't have dill. If you don't have dill, you definitely don't have dough. If you don't have dildo, then I don't know what to do with you.
I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thick-Skin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
How am I at fault
well
here?
with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not.
You caused your own problems.
I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her. Bring her to her senses.
I find it really, really
here.
frustrating that she kills a bunch of civilians for no good reason,
What's
and
the
then somehow gets found out by her sister and decides that we're the problem. Like, how does that compute?
Here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
I don't bloody know, do I? I'm still clearing up Kate's mess. Everyone needs help, I shouldn't wonder.
Okay.
What's the word around camp?
The word on what?
Didn't want to do that conversation again. Accidentally hit the wrong button.
Well then.
I'll be leaving. Pulls out. No!
Step.
Good.
I was trying to loot your shit,
Well
you
then.
asshole. I was trying to take your stuff. Okay. Right, and then there's one more here that needs to be done. And then I've got activities for the land. This is interesting. So it's like follow-up activities to the activities that I've already done. What one's that? That's the... So that's Descended Ties. That's a different activity. Do I already have the dill? I don't know.
Okay,
Something about her asking for dill, condemning her to hell. It's still very funny to me. Can you get me these herbs? Drag that bitch to the fiery pits.
This must be where the treasure is hidden. Jacob, are you alright? You look unwell.
I am unwell. They're back, sir. The dark thoughts are back. I fear I'll do it again.
Slow down, lad. What dark thoughts?
See, we went a-searching for them who died in Thickskin's march. We went to fetch their corpses. And they were gone. All dead, all eaten.
Right.
They were attacked in the woods. Wolves did this.
What if I ate them? What if I was one of them wolves? I've a brute in me. An animal. I'm a werewolf.
He's a werewolf.
Need a cure.
Right.
A werewolf, is it? Where'd you get that idea?
Found it in a dead man's book. There where the landslide was. But there's a cure. A plant. I remember 'em. Used to grow in the valleys round here. They all wilted when Ben died.
Right.
Where Ben died. I can't remember the name of 'em, but I knew 'em from the drawing. Long purple things. There's my cure. It's in a book, so it must be true.
All right, Jacob. Settle down. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, interesting.
Right then. What's the good word?
Round here. Can't say as I know, sir. I keep to myself.
Tell me about Thickskin. She good to you?
She took me in when I first came to New Eden. Now she's taken me in again. Best hunter I ever knew. I don't deserve her kindness.
How fares Kate, by your reckoning?
She's up and left, isn't she? Maybe that's what's needed. I dunno. Ain't too safe round here. Hope I didn't scare her off.
How did you come to New Eden, lad?
Came to work the mines, like my brothers and my father and his father and all. Didn't like it. Too dark, too closed in. I need the open, me. Trees and rocks and water clear. I want them plains and woods and mountains. A bit of air,
Makes sense.
you know?
Aye, I can relate to that.
Maybe I were wrong to come. Maybe I should have stayed home. Learned a trade. Been a cook, perhaps.
Maybe.
Stay put.
I try,
He
Mr.
has
McCrae.
been a cock.
I try.
Right. Okay, so there's a follow-up mission for there. Fuck, where else? Follow-up mission from here, which is Gavin Wolfsbane. Oh, and then there's one here for. Oh, that's the werewolf book as well. Okay, but then where the fuck is the... Oh! Dill is over here, okay. Guess I get the dill as I go toward the Harrows? Okay, so that's one I'll come back to at some point. Okay, cool. Game is promising a werewolf. Well, there better be at least one. RL is having the flashbacks of what I had where I was promised many a werewolf to be taken care of in Order 1886 and not getting...
He asks you for help because he trusts you.
Are werewolves even real?
I've heard rumors. Who knows what's real?
Right. We'll go deal with the sister situation, and then we'll grab the werewolf book and stuff then, I guess. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get that dill until we go further down the map. Which is interesting. Christ, this game has got legs. This game has got unprecedented legs. Shit, okay.
Enough!
These are actual just wolves. Shit, okay.
Get back up!
Okay. Drunk on the telephone, holding one game, holding one game button down for a solid 10 minutes was the best way to play that game. I feel like I am now living in like the infamy of that playthrough. Like I think that's when, like, at the time Emily had went over to England, and so I had like unprecedented streaming time, and so it was a situation where like I just got drunk because I was like, well, I'm by myself, I'll enjoy some drinks and I'll stream some stuff, and then a phone call came through. Definitely more substances given as expected. Well, it looks forward check. It looks forward check. It really is. I'm really digging it, Jake. Still going the right way here? Have I made an absolute dog's dinner? Pardon the expression of this situation. Oh, I'm going the right way. I just have to do the weird thing where I have to go up and around in kind of the most, like, cumbersome way possible to get to my objective, I guess.
They brought more friends. Kate, where is she?
Rose, consider this my farewell. I did not know what irritates me most, that you don't want me to admit that what you did was wrong, or that you'll probably never read this. No, all things considered, annoys me is that I chose to write this before leaving for good. The lack of courage to chuck your face. I know now, I now know that I will not ever be able to make you open your eyes to what you did. I set those deaths on you where they belong. This is your burden, not mine. To watch you pretend like nothing happened, that life goes on and bother suffocates me. Better I leave. Better for you, for me, for those who still trust you. Poor souls, if only they knew. I'll not tell them. I'll leave that to you and your conscience if you have one. Goodbye, Rose. You're in charge for good. I shall away to Boston. Worry not for me, for I walk along the cliff and away. Worry instead for the state of your own soul. Jesus.
It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
I'd be inclined to tell her to keep going. Honestly. Like, how do you try and convince someone to stay around someone who clearly is so despicable? I don't know about this game, whereas where are the loot boxes? Why are the decisions actually meaningful? It's just wrong. I love Jarl. It's fucking hilarious. Came here for an empty AAA. Came here for an empty AAA studio game and then got fobbed this quality stuff on you. The struggle is real. Oh my god. What a way of putting it. It's like, just here for this absolutely soulless, cranked out, meaningless game, and suddenly you come here with this amazing quality, thought-provoking, heartfelt piece of game. Oh.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Are you serious? So I can't even advance this quest if I so choose to because I don't have the ability to take care of the creeping vine? What a fucking shit show. Alright, should probably saw that one coming. Right, well I can't even advance that quest now because I don't have the Metroidvania-esque element to do so, so I'm gonna need to get back to here. Actually, curiosity piques me. What? I feel like this is doing the Metroidvania in the right way though. Like when I'm given lack of access to a quest, I don't feel cheated. I feel like, oh, okay, so I gotta progress the story and then I get like new tools that let me deal with new situations, that let me like come back to old areas and make meaningful like things happen in old areas. And if he's well done and really well parsed out and stuff, like this is crazy. What is up here? A corpse with some leather. Anything of interest in your perspective? No? Alright. Game showed you by a lack of guardian tools. Oof. I know, right? I've been thinking about that as well. RL in my head, I'm kind of like, I'll do more gardening tomorrow. Like, I legit do potentially have to do more gardening tomorrow. I'm already kind of like in my head, like low key thinking about the gardening I need to do tomorrow and the gardening that I will be doing tomorrow. Because I find over time that gardening is not a one-off deal. Even with a garden my size, there's just so much to fucking do, so much to fucking tread back on, so much fucking things to make work and make sense of. This is led me back here, which is fine, because then I can go back up the way. Gardening, much like cleaning, is never fit. Yeah, like tomorrow I have to do some trimming of some hedges, and I've also still got to paint a fence that was meant to be painted like a month ago, but the weather hasn't been keen. Magic potion, enchanted sword, one ring to rule one. No, the quest requires pruning shears. Well, I've got my what I refer to affectionately as the weapon, and I'm going to be using the weapon again tomorrow. I used the weapon again today to shear away a bunch of entangling vine and rose bushes and stuff. I'm going to be using the weapon tomorrow to take down conifers and reshape conifers, and also to fuck. That sounds muddy as fuck. What was that? That sounded fucking weird for a second. But yeah, gotta fucking take out conifers tomorrow. and shape part of the house and stuff, and shapes part of the hedging. As always. Right, so we got... That's optional, is to find the werewolf book. This is not optional, though. Okay. I'm going to see what this optional aspect is, just to get the full consent and understanding of the quest I'm about to do. So yeah, gotta do that there. I've got to trim back just like hedging tomorrow as well, purely for the basis of like just transportation, or not transportation, but like, you know, just to try and, the best way I can describe it is, the fuck these lads doing down here? Waiting for me. But just to help like maneuverability around the house and stuff, because like the hedging is getting a bit aggressive in some areas, to the point where like I struggle to like get through parts of the like side of the house and stuff, so I need to shear down it as well. Just lots of hedging. 90% of my woes are hedges in this garden. Right. I look for a book. Nope, it's definitely definitively in here. Is it here? No, that's a different thing. I already read that before as well. Oh, there's the book. The book named Wolflings, the devil, and the game cry of the men who turn them from God, counterfeits of our marble deeds, not our lords. This is a illusion for the work that depends on the credulity of the weak-minded. Thus, the ungodly claiming of talent to transform into a creature half human, half wolf, are under the illusionary effect of the devil. They attribute their misdeeds to the animal impulse that cannot control, consumed by the power of the devil, and their souls have achieved them. By them, a decoction of a good poison the beast within and soothe their soul, torture souls. This is false. They use these devils given in ointments to reinforce their illusion, keeping them imprisoned by an unholy lie. There's the false claims of the power change the essence of things that the power belongs to only to God, and the Christian faith must not be diverted by these ungodly beliefs.
The book says to decoct aconitum.
Aconitum?
It also says werewolves are nonsense.
Aconitum is toxic. Perhaps we could find something that looks like it. Jacob will believe himself cured, and we don't have to poison him to death.
That would be good. I don't plan on poisoning him. I mean, he's a troubled soul, and a very insensible one, so if I could avoid poisoning the lad... Oh my goodness! We're getting a big hot raid in here. Y'all keeping well? Because I can tell you all looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Lou. We're playing some Banishers here, having an absolute great time as well. Thank you very much, Hunter, for the shout out. They've been playing Honkai Star Rail. Very nice. Just honking them starry reels. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Lou's beautiful flashlight here. Oh, thank you very much, Lou. Thank you very much. We're playing through some Banishers. Trying to banish my way through things. Okay, that's Dill. That's still Dill. That is a... So right now I'm doing a side quest here, which is parsing me through the land, and I don't know where I'm meant to go to do it. Big knife action. Just getting absolutely railed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, people are getting absolutely railed, and I'm getting absolutely raided. I fucking wish. Right. So it's still... Okay, so can I... Okay, I'm curious. Can I just, like, check the... It's not the hunting cases, is it? Because they're a separate thing. Is it Chronicles? No, because they're a separate thing unto themselves as well. How does one read the quest lines? Like, if I was to... Do I have to go in here and check the quest lines? Like, so, for example, they want me to get Wolvesbane here, but, like, that is... okay, so maybe I have to get the I figured maybe I have to get the Wolvesbane, and then upon getting the Wolvesbane, I can maybe, like, get a dialogue option to be like, mate, don't eat Wolvesbane, it will poison the absolute shit out of you, and that's, like, pretty fucking grim. So maybe that's how it works. I have yet to play Honkai Star Rail, though. I have not played much the Hoyoverse. I played a little bit of, what's the one that's based around, sort of, like, Legend of Zelda? It's all gacha, right? It's all, like, based around, like, gacha mechanics, if I remember correctly. I'm just trying to remember the name of it now. The name of the game fucking eludes me. Genshin Impact, Hunter, your ever-flowing fucking spring well of intelligence and knowledge, and I massively appreciate you for it. Yes, Genshin Impact. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Right. Gotta go find this Wolvesbane now. I wonder if it's called Wolvesbane because wolves were attracted to it and got poisoned by it easily. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, I wonder where the name Wolvesbane has came from. Again, curiosity is peaking and I am absolutely befuddled by it. Who or what? Oh, it's Ghosties, is it? Right. Time for a wee game of fisticuffs as a big lad. Not a wee game of fisticuffs. What? I don't think Hunter's a fan of a game of fisticuffs. Oh well. When you could be putting when you could be putting my fists in I mean, hi. Hi. I already had loads of this shit.
Are we
Why did I?
in the right place? These look like blue bonnets.
Jacob must have confused them with Aconitum, which is fatal. Hyacinths are harmless. Jacob won't know the difference.
Good. Good, so that is the case then. I just have to feed him silly, stupid plants that are not Wolfsbane, and he won't die from them, so that's good. Oh god, I hope my tortillas are still fresh. I was just thinking there, I was like, I'm gonna make like chicken tortillas after the stream, and then as I was thinking to myself, like, I hope those tortillas are still fresh. I fucking love my whole wheat tortillas. Like, they just taste like normal tortillas, but like I get all the benefits of like whole wheat. Fuck yeah, buddy. For fuck's sake, RL. We both know that's not what was said. Just type what you typed something. Couldn't be me. I suffer for a whole cup of fiber juice a day and munch on white tortilla. You know what? Where is the closest? Oh, it's there. Okay. I have like, for some reason, I've discovered there is like 12 liters of prune juice downstairs, which I don't know how to feel about that. But now I know if I ever need like an absurd amount of like fiber, there's just an unrelenting amount of prune juice down there. So I guess maybe I'll have a cup of that tomorrow if I'm feeling like I could use some additional like fiber, because I think prune juice is full of fiber. Felt loose about that. Oh my goodness. Just be like, all right, lads, having a big old pint of prune juice here. I don't think it's a pint. I have a glass of it. Like, I had it once, and because my dad said, like, it was, like, my dad complained about the taste of it and whatnot, and I got curious, and I tried it, and I was like, yeah, this is not as bad as you're making it out to be, but okay, each to their own. Whatever works for you, buddy. Or in this case, doesn't work for you. Okay, how do I get to the area I'm trying to get to? So yeah, like I had a glass of it and I was like, yeah, it's not the best tasting stuff in the world. Certainly tasted worse though. I mean, fiber juice I speak of is just genuine nightmare sap that gets the job done. Oh my goodness, I'm curious. I'm curious to try something like that. I'm trying to up my fiber, being a sensible. It's bad. Interesting. Okay. Like, I'm trying to be a sensible boy, so I am trying to update my fiber intake. Like, I'm genuinely trying to be a sensible lad in doing that. The results are great. The experience of drinking is a nightmare. One does not drink it. One suffers for it. Not the worst you tasted. Looks at silly shot Sunday recipe. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, what I'll say about the silly shot Sunday was that it was certainly hell on earth. Especially that one time where Jermaine came in with Paul and they both decided to throw like 30 or 40 bucks at me in one go, and I went for like 2 liters of that shit. That was bordering on the aggressive. Where the worst part is the texture rather than taste, so perhaps it's more difficult as it, maybe that would make logical sense. Like, I understand how that would be more of a gripe to deal with than anything. I'm just trying to get to this fucking... This is infuriating. I'm just trying to get to this fucking... stupid fucking, like... point where I can sleep. This is also bad, but not as bad. Fair. Like, I'm just trying to get to the point where I can fucking rest again. I'm genuinely starting to get pissed off. Because, where am I? Your fucking machine will start in the morning. Oh my god. Yeah, we start in the morning. I start well in the morning. Wait, sorry. Your fucking machine. Not me. I am getting infuriated because I just want to get back to the area. And it feels like this place is a little bit of a maze. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. I genuinely feel sorry for Hunter. He has to deal with my bullshit quite regularly. And contrary to popular belief, I'm always on my bullshit. How fucking dare you? I have you know that you're the one dealing with me, you fucker. I don't see it like I don't see it as dealing with you. I'm the brat here. I mean, you're relatively chill, so it's all good in my end. Okay. Where do I get back there? I am chill. Yeah? Yeah. For the most part. Rorschach, none of you seem to understand. I'm locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, John. Boobs. I mean, it's true. Rorschach has nothing on me. I hate this area. Well, at least something's trying to kill me now. At least I know I'm going our direction. He's still all trying to deal with me, really? Anyone else want to fuck around and find out, or is it just... Blade Runner John, I've seen boobs you people won't believe. I have.
Away with you!
I just wish I knew the direction of where I was meant to be going, because like this is honestly painful. I like when you've gone through like a bit of a catastrophically fucking complex area and you're trying to get back, and it's like everything is in its power to stop you from going a direction you need to be going. I'm in hell right now. I just want to finish this little fucking side quest so I can move on. No, fuck that. It's like, just let me out of here, please. Okay, I think we're out of the rough of it. Like, I was kind of hoping to do a fast travel to the quest, but I think I may have... Yeah, I've gotten past all the bullshit that I was trying to get to, so I'm just kind of running to where I need to be now, which is up ahead, so should be okay. Christ, the heat, though. The heat is killing me at the minute. Just going back the wrong way. Finally, god damn it. The audio for this specific camp is a bit fucky-wucky, I've noticed.
The treasure must be hidden near.
Jacob? Jacob? Where's that little shite going?
I am not in the mood to be fucking around you, lad. Where are you? Sir, I can't stay with the good people. With no cure, I'm away to the woods, the old lumberjack camp. Oh, god damn it. Where? Oh, fuck ye. Oh. Right. And then up here. And then from up here, I will find him in an open glade where I'll probably have to fight a bunch of stuff. Is this one of these things where the road winds around? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's like sometimes the way the compass is, it confuses you because like the way the road winds, you're going further away and then coming back on yourself again, and it makes it look like you're going the wrong direction. So it's...
Found him.
He's in danger. Of course, he's in danger.
Right, you.
Jacob, what are you doing here? You could have gotten yourself killed.
They wouldn't hurt one of their own. I couldn't stay at camp. I was afraid.
Afraid you'd hurt someone?
I didn't want... I miss Ben.
Easy, lad. I brought you something. It'll help with the urges.
Will it cage the wolf in me?
Aye. You'll be fine now. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I owe you again. I owe you all so much.
What do you plan to do now?
I need to know what
First,
he's doing going forward.
I'm going back to the camp. After that, I don't really know. But I would like to be useful. Farewell, Banisher.
There we go. Fucking hell. He thought he was a werewolf, but like the documents that he was reading states that werewolves don't exist. But I don't think he's the most well-educated young lad, so he's probably read half of what he could read, and took the meaning of it being the case, and then as a result, what is this? Essentially, okay. So then he took the meaning from it. Yeah, okay. He took a meaning from it. Then realistically what actually would have been the case, and just assumed that he was going to turn into a werewolf when it wasn't
Watch
the
out.
case.
Spectre possession.
Away with you. Stay down.
Werewolves don't exist in Order 1886. Or a little lamp. Toss a coin to your banisher. Aye. Not sure how to follow up the lines on that one, but yeah, I agree. Right. So I found myself a little bit of folly, as I've not capable of going any further into the side quests, and I also have now 2 divergent paths, but I also need the ability to uproot the vines. So I'm hoping I get that soon. Like, I'm hoping that's a thing I get, because I'll need to come back and de-vine some of these areas to then do what needs to be done in the rest of these places. Christ, there's a lot to factor in. Yeah, this part of the game is not performing well on the PS5, and that's strange. Like, you can hear the audio visibly fuck up, and like the frames be a little bit more inconsistent.